Okay, I think that's all good. Hi Mac, how you doing? I'm Kit Kat. I hope you're both having a good day. Please do tell me if I'm like screaming your head off, because we've moved the mic around and I always worry that if the mic moves at all, it's like suddenly super duper loud. I can move it a little bit more, just in case. I don't want to be screaming. I hope you're having a good day though. Hi! We are going to be sewing together the cape today. So I think it was last week, maybe somebody could correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure it was last week. We cut out all the pieces for the cape, but then we stopped because of the Ren Fair, and then we were making the shorts. But we have all of these pieces still, which are to go together for the cape. And so we're going to put them all together, sort of get the base ready, and then if we have time, continue cutting out. Oh, good. Okay, it sounds good to you. Wonderful. That is a relief. Because we moved it around for the guitar stream, I've just been like, hello? Are we good? I don't know. Because whenever I do tests, it always tells me I'm like this loud, and I'm like, I don't think that's true. I think you can hear me just fine. But yeah, so the plan is sew all these pieces together, see how much time we have left. If we have lots of time left afterwards, keep making like some stuff with the fur, because that's gonna take a little while. But I want to get like the base made, and so we're gonna make the inside piece and the outside piece, so the lining and the outside. Not sew them together. Zay! Hi, Boop! And Ragdoll! Hydrate! Oh, I will give it a go, Ragdoll. This is actually a hot tea today. It's not... Oh, it's minorly steaming. I don't know if you can see any steam. It's got a little steam. I'll do a little hydrate, because I have to sip. And a posture check, thank you. I can't gulp it down, because it's really hot. But yeah, so we're doing the lining all together and the outside all together. I'm not going to attach them because with the outside piece, we're going to have to attach all the floofs of fur that we're making to it, and it'll be a bit difficult if we've added the lining already. So, do them separately, make it easy later on. And I don't know if you remember, but we made it so that the inside of the hood is going to look all shiny. So we've got that. So we've got a nice shiny inside of hood. just the hood, because you might see that, because hopefully the hood should fit quite large on my head. I want it to be quite a droopy hood. We'll see. I've not got a big head, but I've got a tall head. So it's quite small but tall, which means sometimes hoods can be like, I don't know if you'll see with this, but like kind of eggish. I don't know if it shows, but like, yeah, like I kind of look like an egg with hoods on. So yeah. Dead hi! T is hot under pressure of knitting. Oh no, oh no. Are you doing some knitting? That'd be cool. Right. So what I should probably do is switch camera so you can see this. I don't know why there's a delay on my camera these days, but now there is in fact a delay on the camera. And this is the front of the hood. This is where the neck is, and this is like the back going to the top. We're going to start pinning the pieces together. So this is going to be the part that shows. This is going to be the part that doesn't, because this is all plain. This is nice and shiny. We all have talking heads. Oh no, is that what I... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. And then this is... Oh, if you remember as well, I did deviate from the pattern slightly. So this is a strip that goes down the centre, which makes the hood slightly larger. Slightly larger hood. Again, just because I want to have an even bigger hood. I'm going to pin this thing to start with. And because I've deviated from the pattern a bit, as always, it might not match up perfectly. If it doesn't, that's fine. We're going to start here, and then we're going to move to the sort of like little capelet part here. We'll do that bit second. So what I'll do is move all these bits to one side, and we'll come back to this in a minute to keep my desk space somewhat clear. It's not 100% clear because there's definitely still some parts from like when we were working on the shorts lying around. That's okay. And what I'm doing is I'm pinning it from the top because the top has the widest piece, and then going to the smallest piece at the bottom. Because that way, if it's not the right length, it shows at the back, not at the front. Again, because I kind of just, if I remember correctly, I kind of just rush measured this and was like, I think this is about the right size. So I don't 100% know by any means. And yeah, rather than completely trust myself, I'd rather do it like this and not trust myself. And it should also, hopefully, leave me with a flat piece in the middle, which is also going to be really, really useful when it comes to adding the attachments. So we're actually going to be adding a headband into the middle. The headband's going to be hand stitched in, so that's not too difficult. We could come back and do that at the very end if we wanted to. Probably we won't do it right at the end, but we're going to add a headband into the hood so that it can slot onto my head, because we're going to have this attachment at the top, like a little springy bit, which will need some support, and the hood on its own probably won't do that support. So adding the headband so that we've got that support built in, and yeah, the headband will support that. But by having this flat bit, although the flat bit is mainly just to add a bit of extra space into the hood, it kind of adds a nice extra flat piece, adding that bit, which is nice. Oh, it all comes together. Oh, hi Turnip! I've been watching one of my artist streamers, so I haven't really been here. No, that's fine. Turnip, you never need to apologise. Honestly, for the time that you have been here, it has been lovely. But you don't need to apologise for not popping in. Honestly, on Twitch, there are so many people who are incredibly talented, streaming at the same time. I get it. I get it. You can never watch, I think, everyone that you maybe want to watch. It's never going to be how it is. I'm never going to be offended by that. You go watch all the creative beans and have a lovely time doing it. Soulless Death and Despair, Jellyfish. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, but you know what? I'm having a good day because I just want to show off a little bit. My measurement is like bang on. I mean, this is like last week's jelly, but like the measurement here. I can in fact measure a piece of fabric and get it accurate. Oh, the despair, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Was that a follow because I can in fact measure a piece of fabric accurately? I'm proud of myself. Right, so that goes the whole way around the back, adds that extra piece, and gives me that flat surface on the top of my hood that will make it easy to attach headband. All goods. And Lino-chan, hi, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oi, that's a cutie. That's a cutie. CMK wave. Hi! Sorry, whenever I see an emote that I don't recognize, I'm like, oh, hi! Emote. It is fine if I say the streamer's username. Yeah, always. Please. We always up for learning new creative beans. Now we're good. Oh. This is kind of a random topic, but do you ever get that feeling like, you know that feeling you get when you've randomly like, you've been clumsy and you've like hit yourself in the face with a cupboard or something? I randomly just got that feeling in my nose where I was like, ooh, I've been hit in the face with a cupboard, but I haven't. And I was like, am I going to have like a nosebleed or something? I'm not up for that. And if I am, I'm going to have to cover my camera. But we're good, we're good. It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. That's not a good way to start in the stream. I've been streaming for like 10 minutes. Absolutely not. Let's not do that this morning. My god. Maybe I need another sip of tea. Oh. Sometimes it does be like that, but not often. God damn it. Saw a strange advert on telly today for acupuncture of cats. See me, you're dead. Acupuncture of cats? I mean, maybe they do benefit from it. I mean, I guess if it relaxes them, but with cats, I feel like they're not gonna regularly want to sit down for that length of time, right? They're not gonna. With a whole cupboard, yeah, like, you know, you take the cupboard off the wall and you're like, oops! How did this happen? Nah, like when you're like, you've left a cupboard door open and you turn around and it's just there. Like that sort of thing. And it's like, oh, how did you get there? But really it was me. Maybe other people don't do that, but a lot of our cupboards are a good head height for me. So it's a lifestyle choice. Deja vu. Not deja vu, no. I don't get deja vu too often anymore. I used to get deja vu all the time, but I feel like I haven't experienced it for ages. I maybe had it like once this year, if that. I used to get it so often. And now I never get deja vu. I've just been in this place before. Oh. Kit Kat, no, have a lovely work. I hope that it goes, lurk. I hope that you get some good work done. Not have a lovely work. Have a lovely lurk. Good luck with the work. Streamer's name is Soy Sauce Victim. Ah, Soy Sauce Victim. That is a good name. Soy Sauce Victim. Ah, another victim of soy sauce. Soy sauce is delicious, to be fair. If I was going to be a victim of something, soy sauce doesn't sound too bad. And they do more of the Sanderside fan art. Nice. Lovely. Oh, and Robotics Geek, thank you for the follow. Hi. I hope you are having a good day. Lurking is hard work. Lurking is hard work. It is. Absolutely. A lot of work. To be fair, sometimes it feels, not that it feels like it's hard work in like a bad way, but I'll be like sewing and lurking and I'll really want to say something, but I'll be like halfway through stitching something. I'll be like, I want to say, that's all. It is in fact the hard work. The indecisions and not knowing what do comment or do continue lurk. Maybe it's not the lurking that's so difficult, it's the coming out of the lurking to say something and then go back into the lurking. it is in fact hard work. Right. One of my hoods is longer than the other. So maybe my stitching wasn't perfect. Or maybe I'm going to discover halfway through sewing this that there's a bit that's scrunched. And I'm going to be like, yo. Why? But yeah, that should be the hood. It looks like quite a good size hood. Like if I... Yeah. Like, bear in mind that it's all going to come back into here too though. Look how droopy that is. I'm gonna go into main face cam so you can see this, but yeah, like it's a reasonable size hood. Like, look at that! Look at that! Heck yeah! I mean, yeah, it's got a couple spikes running down it right now, and also my mic's sticking out. My mic's sticking out of it, so that's not ideal. But like, that's a good size hood. Like, we've got some good hood action going on now. I like this. That's kind of what I wanted though. I wanted the hood to be like of a reasonable size. I didn't want it to be small and like pulling my head in. Hell, oh yeah, I have a good day. I'm enjoying building my robot. Heck yeah. Robot, that sounds difficult, but I'm glad that you're having a good day doing it. Oh, sick, sick. Oh dear. And Smooth, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, an itchy neck. Where's my tea gone? There you are. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. You're gonna hear "ah" a lot, I think, in this channel by accident, because I say "ah dear" all the time, and I'm so sorry if you're just there like, are you talking about me? No, I say "ah, ah, oh dear, ah," like literally it's constantly, and apologies. You're about to get heckin' confused. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day. We really need to put hoods back into fashion. Yeah, but also like big hoods, because again, like hoods like this, they make me look like an egg. I don't want to look like an egg. I want to look like I want to look like either a villain or like that I've got secrets. I don't want to look like an egg. Like a villain or like secrets. I'm not egg. I am good. I'm glad to hear it, Smooth. Right, I need to change the thread from orange to black. Also, when things rhyme, I get so tempted to say them. Like when it's like, I want to change the thread from orange to red, but I don't need red, I need black. But I want to say red because it rhymes. And I have in fact got red thread in here. Oh. Currently 2:44 AM and about to start making breakfast. Why is an early breakfast? I hope that it's worth it, since it is so early. But it's a good breakfast. Oh, there's some wrong thread here. Ah! Get back in there. There we go. I do like that the bobbin tray is like, it does stay as tight as it does, because I knock this thing around. It needs to stay tight, but my god, is it difficult to get stuff out of that. Second bizarre occurrence of the day, I saw a man purchase a frozen pizza then begin to consume it frozen. The crunching was nerve shattering. What? Are you okay, Simi? Are you in a safe place? That's terrifying. That's unnerving. Oh my god. And shoulder capes. Shoulder capes! Yeah. Oh, that'd be sick. In 3 shows time, only 11 years after it started with my company, will be my 2000th show. Oh my god. Congratulations, Smooth. That is incredible. 2000. What a milestone. My god. Yeah, that is worthy of a celebration. 2000. Whoa. That's a crazy number. Crazy number. Like since the T44 here, I thought I had a bad sleep schedule. Yeah, I think depending on your job, a lot of people do just end up having to be up at all hours of the day and or night. Oh, Shifty Blue, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hi. Oh, it was really strange. It felt like nails in a chalkboard. Oh no. Now I'll get shivers. Yeah, because I'm not. Oh. I mean, I guess whatever floats your boat, to be fair. If it's frozen pizza, it's frozen pizza, but I just can't help but think it'd be better warmed up. Right, let's stitch these pieces together. Get this hood. This is the middle, the lining piece. Let's get this lining piece made. Oh, nice shiny. And then we'll do the same thing on the exterior piece. Although, of course, the exterior piece will have quite a bit of further work to do to it because it needs all the layers of fluff attached to it. That's good. We like the layers of fluff. I'm actually really looking forward to adding all the fluff to it. I think it's going to be intense and cool. Oh dear. Nice Halloween cosplay, thank you! I think it'll be a nice Halloween one. I mean, I'm not planning on going anywhere for Halloween, I'm actually working on Halloween. So I don't think I'll be doing very much. But I think it'll be a good one. I think it's a good one. It's a good spoopy costume. And you know what? Because I like cosplay anyway, it doesn't really need to be Halloween for me to get into costume. I get into costume all year round. So that's good. It just happens to be a spooky themed costume. And I've been saying for years, I've seen other cosplayers do this where they have like a Christmas costume and then a Halloween costume and stuff like that. I'm like, I want to be that organized cosplayer who has like costumes that fit those themes of the year. I want to be that. And this year, it's going to be my year where I have that. Hey. I work a 20-hour shift today. Oh, it's going to be fun. That is a hard shift. No, I do wish you the best of luck with that. That does sound tough, but good luck. I hope that it goes well. He ate it so comfortably. I'm sure he's done it before in the preferred mode of eating pizza, frozen. For a beat, I need to get my heating blankets. That time of the month, oh bless you. Please feel better soon. Hope the heating blanket helps. Yo. I like doing these big chunky seams. Big chunky seams make me feel comfortable. I can trim them down afterwards, but big chunky seams. Like seam allowance of 1/2 centimetre, not here. Big chunky seams. Heck yeah. Sometimes it's quite small, but most of the time it's not. Right, and now I need to go back and trim that and do a little zigzag over it. And yeah. That hood! Look at that hood! Oh, it looks so cool. Looks so cool. There. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's cute. Right. Let's trim off the excess thread too. I'm gonna need some more black thread soon, I think, because I'm running dangerously low on black thread. I think I might see if I can get some tomorrow. Because, yeah. Black thread is, like, both black and white thread. They're just very useful. And I get through them much quicker than I always think that I'm going to. Yeah, no. I don't want to run out of it. Oh, Starkey Sewers, thank you for the follow. It was very kind of you. Oh. Yeah, during the last time we were in a full lockdown in Wales, I ran out of white thread and I tried to order some online, and not only, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nobody's fault, but it took like a month to arrive, and when it arrived, it wasn't white. I think I have it over there, but it ended up being like an off-white, which is still fine, I can use that, but when I'm sewing on plain white fabric it doesn't really work. It's like, oh. But I'm not gonna chance it this time. This time I'll just buy one. No. The thing is, thread is like one of those things where you don't expect it to be like one of the more expensive things, but quite often in the cosplays that I make, because I make them with a lot of stuff that I already own, as far as new purchases go, they end up being one of the most expensive parts of the costume randomly. I think also because I do buy quite big reels of thread, so when I do buy them, I'll often buy like the 1,000 meter ones, which are like 10 quid. And then if I don't buy anything else for the costume, it's the most expensive thing. 10 quid. The thread. Oh, Gigi, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome. How goes it? I love that hoodie that you're wearing. Thank you. It's an All Might hoodie from Hero Academia. Yeah. What a fun project. Yeah, hi. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so we had a vote in September. For those who are a little bit newer here, we'll be doing another one in November. So in September we had a vote, and it was for the Halloween costume that we were going to make on the channel, and we had 3 different options, and people used channel points to vote, and it was like A, B, C. They voted on the one, and whichever one got to 100% first is the one that we make this month, and in November we'll do it again for the Christmas cosplay. But yeah, the one that won was Pumpkaboo, hence why we are making Pumpkaboo. And then we designed it on the stream. But it's kind of like a steampunkish Pumpkaboo is what it's ended up being like. It's kind of fun though, because you kind of go into it like with maybe a vague idea of like some of the elements. Like for instance, this one we needed to have an element that would fit into a Renaissance fair because we were doing a Renaissance fair stream with like a collaboration with some other streamers. But other than that, we kind of went in a bit blank. And then people suggest things and it all kind of comes together and it's like, well, here's the costume. It's really fun. I like it a lot. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoy it. And then yeah. I think I have a couple of ideas of what we could do. I know what 2 of the votes are going to be for the Christmas one. I just need to decide what the 3rd vote's going to be. Whee! Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Turnip. I'm so sorry, wishing you stinks to make it. Yeah. Go to bed way too late and I'm struggling, but you know, oh no! I wish you a good night's sleep when you do eventually get some better sleep. Because yeah, no, that can take it out of you for the day. Evening, oh, I want to vote too! Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you. So yeah, the next vote will be starting on the 1st of November, because obviously we're already making this one and that'll be for Christmas. I'm going to make them a little bit higher, so rather than getting to, I think it was 100,000 channel points last time, it'll be 200 this time, because we kind of zoomed to 100,000 points with the first one last time. I think it took 2 weeks to get to Pumpkaboo, and that was with like A and B pretty much level pegging the entire time, so we're going to do a slightly higher goal because we want it to go for the whole month, but yeah. We shall see. Hopefully people like the options, and yeah. I think they're all pretty good ones. Again, I'd be happy to do the ones that I've thought of so far. I think yeah. Love your heating blanket. See, I had a heating blanket, and I do like it, but I think just because it's quite stiff. That's why I'm a bit like, it doesn't curl around me the way that I wish it did. But other than that, I do like it. So I just wrap myself in like 3 blankets and I'm like, yes, and pillow fort. For like the majority of winter. This is part of the reason I like winter so much, is because like I can't really do that in the summer. can't become pillow fort, but in the winter, absolutely can. Just doing a zigzag over the stitches we've already done. I don't really know what this fabric is like. Oh, bobbin, how could you? It's okay. This is an okay time for betrayal. Oh, Matrix, hi! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm good. Finished streaming a few hours ago and I'm still trying to settle in for the night. Thread can be crazy expensive. I spent £45. Yeah, on 3-2. Yeah. You don't expect it, but it could be super expensive. Also, Saki Saris, what kind of stuff do you make? Is it crafty? Is it sewy? Because we love the sewing. Also, I'm sorry. Yeah, the thread can be crazy expensive. Again, like I often won't, unless I know it's specific, like a very specific thread, and I only need it for a small amount, or if it's like a small part of like free motion embroidery, something like that. Oh, I often won't bother buying the smaller threads anymore. Like 100 meters doesn't really cut it. So it's like a minimum of 250, which are already a little bit more expensive. I think they're already like £4.50. Oh, Otto! Neil, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome. We're just refilling the bobbin. Hence the noise. Yeah, then with most of the neutrals or ones that I know I'm going to use a lot, like red, black, white, ones like that, it's like I might as well just get 1,000 meters. They don't sell bigger ones near us, so it's like, I have to get that. Oh, and hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. Mostly quilting, cross-stitch embroidery, occasionally costumes for kids! Oh, lovely! Quilting's tricky. Quilting's really difficult. For anyone who's not tried quilting, tricky. Oh, Matrix, my mum is a tailor and your channel relaxes me a lot. Oh, bless you. Oh, tailoring is difficult as well. I feel like it's one of those things where people will bring it in thinking something's very, very simple. And be like, oh, it's really easy. It's just a wedding dress with like millions of beads. Can you just take it in? And it's like, no. But yes. But no. But yeah, most of the time it's probably fine. I don't think it's a job that I could do. A Kit Kat. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm probably going to update that one at some point. I want to make it a little like rounder because it's got quite a lot of angles in that particular jelly. I just want to make it look a little bit more like round. I want it to be a rounder jelly with a little bit more shine on it. Kind of like a few of the newer ones, just like rounder shines, rounder heart, a bit more round, and maybe a bit closer. But it will be like the same sort of design. But I think I might redo it at some point. Because when I first did it, I was like panicking to get the emote out because I was like, oh no, I have to make an emote. Bother. Here we go. But I'd like to redo it, I think. But the thing is, when you redo it, you know that it's going to be out for like a week because then Twitch has to reapprove it, and I don't want anyone to feel like they're missing out or anything like that. So I'm just like, ah. But I want to redo it, so I'm going to redo it at some point so that it looks a little bit nicer. I think. So like the design, I just want it to be a bit rounder. I go for a lot for piercing. Piercing? Ah, I go for a lot for piercing. I am missing something. I missed something. Oh sure, I go for a lot. Oh, a lot of thread, right? Yeah. I'm like, I go for a lot. Go for a lot. A lot of what? A lot of what? Thread. Cheers! Yeah. Coffee. Everyone cheers. Sorry, I'll do a proper cheers. Cheers. There you go. Ah, when it's winter I put... Oh, piercing is making the quilt top. Yeah. Nice. The music got intense. When it's winter, I put myself in the jacket, a pretty thick blanket, and my heating blanket. Oh, lovely. I love winter. Winter, like autumn and winter are my seasons. I'm not a summer person. I know a lot of people really like the sun. I don't know if you can tell. but the sun affects my skin. We're not friends. I'm a pale person. I don't deal well with the sun. I go out in it, but we don't get along. And yeah, I like wrapping up in a blanket with like a hot chocolate and maybe a cup of tea in the morning, hot chocolate in the evening, and doing my crafts from inside of a blanket, like, yes. Crafts. That's me. Oh no, emote, bother. Yeah. It was more like it's kind of like, what do you do? Because you have one, right? Well, technically you have three because you have the tier 2 and tier 3, but I didn't do my tier 2 and tier 3 until maybe... well, I didn't do my tier 2 and tier 3 until I felt like I had to, because I had somebody at tier 2 or tier 3. So I didn't do it because I was like, I don't want to encourage anyone. So, yeah, so I just didn't do it. That was just me personally. There's a lot of people that are very creative and they're like, I have all these ideas and I just want to put them out there and like, look at all these things that I have. I want to do all this and I want to do this. Not me. No, I have one line of creativity and I think that's cosplay, and I literally, everything else is like blank, no idea what I'm doing. And when it came to emotes, I was like, I have literally no idea. But I was like, you know what's cute? A little jelly with a heart. And then it was like, do another one. And I was like, oh bother. But at that point, we already had the horn, so it was like, okay, horn. And then bob, which is mainly used for when we're talking about bras. And not so much when we're talking about bob. Bob is for talking about bobs. And not in fact for talking about bob. I'm not... Chad, I'm a seamstress. Oh, oh dear. I think you've missed the point of this channel. Oh dear. I hate summer, winter is best season. Yeah. If I ever get emotes, no idea at all what I'll do. Yeah, I'm... that was kind of me, where it's just like, I got one and I was like, oh bother. Oh bother. I also don't know what I'll do. Heart. Hearts. But I kind of, I guess, looked at what other channels sort of had and like what people seem to like to use, and I was like, people seem to like to use heart. So, yeah. Damn, hi, how you doing, Bobs? Summoned by Bobs. No more horns, sidekick? No, there's no more horns. That's when we got the horn. We got the horn pretty early into the channel. But I can see horn. So I shall play horn. There we go. There's horn. And there's another horn. Oh, was the horn not there? You want to redeem the horn, but there's no horn? Where did the horn go? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why the horn wasn't there. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, but it's fixed. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Shifty. The sun has a strange sense of humor. Instead of creating a tan, it turns the skin into a lobsterish color. Yeah. Yep, you got it. 100%. I don't know what I'm going to do, still newish and trying to figure things out. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, at this point, technically, we've been streaming for 6 months now, but like, I still feel new. I still have no idea what I'm doing half the time. You're in and out of sleep. Oh, bless you. Oh, I hope that you get some good sleep. Get some good sleep, because yeah, then you need good sleep. Also, this is the inside of the hood done. It's protected. We're gonna do the outside of the hood in a minute now. It was paused, I unpaused it, no worries. Oh, thank you, the horn was paused for the car stream. Oh, it was? Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Catch up on the horns. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. 2, 3, yeah, prepare everyone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not my fault. Nah, it's alright. Every stream there is 10 horns. There we go. This is the outside now. Oh, and 2 for them. 3 for them. Why are there so many horns? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh dear. I can see that you automated the 10 horns. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, thank you for shouting out them. Oh. Okay. And a pulsar check, thank you. Oh, and thank you for shouting out Shifty Matrix. Like, no, the horns. Right, this needs to be up this way before I start pinning. And then we'll do exactly the same thing, which is go from the large side to the small side and pop this in the middle. And this is going to be the outside, which is just a plain piece. Oh, you want some more? Absolutely, we could do some more. No more horns, I'm sorry. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm so sorry for what I started. This is what happens every time somebody does a horn. It's like all of the horns. I will say it is probably that, yeah, I think the likelihood is moving forward with the channel we will have to do something with the horn because there are more people watching. It makes it a little bit difficult if there is just consistently 10 horn in a row or anything like that. Not that it's like anyone's fault or anything like that, because obviously it's a redeemable reward. But I think some sort of cooldown between the horns may have to come into effect. I don't want it to feel like it's anyone in particular's fault, because there's no one in particular's fault. I think it's just to do with the growth of the channel. But I think that's fine. We still have horn. Oh. No single horns here, they're all in committed relationships. Aww. Committed horns. We gave you 27 single horns, Chi-Chi. Yes, the horns were definitely single. They didn't come in groups of 10 or anything like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what is it? It's a relationship of 10. Oh, big hug. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, God. God. Take sleepy time. Night offers. I got a nice cup of tea. Nice. And Samantha, hi. How are you doing? I always forget about the ick command. Yeah, the ick is for if anyone's feeling a bit icky today. You can get a nice cup of tea. But then I called it ick, so nobody knows what it is. But there is also soup. But I got rid of meat and I got rid of pud, so it's only soup now. There is only soup. Because I was like, the only one I really want to keep is soup. I don't really want to keep meat or pud. Meat and pud are good, but they were like more specific to the Ren Fair. Although I do need to remove the stay warm while you travel the fair bit, but you still got the soup. You still got the soup. Aww, thank you for the cup of tea. I shall gratefully accept the cup of tea. Thank you. No kings on meat, only soup. Only soup. There is in fact only soup. Sally, hi Bo, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome. And Emery's hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day as well. I hope everything with work and everything like that is going well. We're making a cape. But like a tiny cape with fluff. Tiny fluffy cape. Yay, I finished my Viking Care Bear plushie. Oh, bless you. Adorable. A Viking Care Bear. That is what the Care Bears needed. They needed a Viking companion to really stir things up. Aww. A dead reporter is questioning a man on TV about his belief of flat earth theory. He was asked if the earth is truly flat and why the moon is round. He claims it's round because the coin is facing us. It's facing at us flat. What? Oh no. Confusion. What? No. So I've been away for so long I moved out. I've been super busy at work. It's 4 AM. I was planning to get up early today. Oh my god. 4 AM. I'm planning to get up early. Woo. That's very early. That's very early, Turnip. Also, Emery's, do not worry. That is absolutely fine. You literally, if you're busy, you never have to turn up. You can be away forever and that's okay. You be a busy bean. That's okay. I'll just be here sewing. You should add Austria, which replies, do you mean Australia? And Australia, which replies, do you mean Austria? No. Because they're different places. I am aware, in fact, that they are different places. Ha 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 ha. Jelly is confusion. I am confusion. I am itself confusion. In confusion incarnate. Halloween cosplay is there? Yeah, so kind of. It's just, yeah, because obviously like we do wear costumes sort of all year round on this channel, but this one specifically, yeah, for Halloween kind of times. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly going out at Halloween, but there's a lot of cosplayers that have like Halloween specific or like winter specific or spring specific costumes that they have, and I've never been one of them. I'm like never organized enough for that, so it's really nice this year to have something that's a bit more specific. Yeah. Oh, Sam, I'm happy. I'm happy. The flat earthers are mental. Oh, it's a group of people. My biggest question for earthers: why would they bother hiding that the earth is flat? Who would care? Yeah, this is the thing. Like, if it was, it was. If it's not, it's not. I don't really care. It doesn't affect my life. Bounces as she uploads pictures. This was probably the best plushie I've designed myself so far. Congratulations, Samantha. If you want to pop it in the Discord, I'd love to see it. It sounds pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. Back to 0. There we go. On the 19th. Yeah, so on the 19th. So on Monday, we're doing the Garbodor cosplay, for those who didn't know. So that means, for those who've never been to a cosplay stream, it means that we dress in the costume and on stream. So we made Garbodor on stream and we'll dress in it on stream. So, well, I mean, I'll wear the costume already and not getting dressed on stream. That'd be an issue. But we actually do the makeup on stream as well. So the stream will start a bit earlier than usual. I'll put the details on Twitch and in the Discord as well. And we'll do the makeup on stream and then we'll play the game. So Pokemon, we're doing Sword and Shield. Continue the Nuzlocke, but while wearing Garbodor. And that's next Monday. So yeah, it's so that people can see the costume that we made on stream being worn, as it should, with all of the makeup and everything like that. Yeah. Have they ever answered that would be underneath the disc? It should be 4 elephants and a giant turtle. Yeah, 4 elephants and a giant turtle. Congrats on your gallery too. Thank you so much, Emery's. Yes, I'm part of it with other people, but I'm very excited. My birthday stream is going to be a short stream starting at 10 AM, slightly early, and going for just a couple hours playing Animal Crossing. Yes, on the 27th of October. Yes. I'm going to change my username, so my name is a bit different next stream. That's why. Fair enough. Just let us know that it's you so that I don't think that you're a new person. Oh no, there's some quotes. On that quote, good night. No! Death! Have a lovely sleep though. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Post the pics in your craft channel. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing them after the stream. It sounds very exciting to be fair, Samantha. Oh dear. But yeah. So Monday is going to be quite a fun stream. I haven't done a Pokemon like dress-up stream for quite a while. Because we haven't actually finished the cosplay for a little while, so that'll be good. And the plan is, although we've made the mask for Garbodor, we're not going to wear the mask on stream because it would somewhat muffle my talking, and it gets quite warm after a while as well. And since we do want to stream for a little while, I'm not going to be wearing the mask on stream. So what I'll do is be painting the mouth from Garbodor on my face, making it a bit creepy because it is Halloween, and we'll go with that. We're just doing like a really big creepy mouth, I think, and then moving over and doing the Nuzlocke. I think it should be really fun, and I am looking forward to it. So yeah, first part of the stream will be sort of doing the face paint, and second part, Nuzlocke. So if any of that interests you, that's on Monday. And eventually we will get photos of that, but it probably won't be until the week after. Because Shiny helps me take photos of the costumes, especially because we are in lockdown. It's like, that's how we have to take photos of costumes. But it's been really difficult because of my work schedule and his work schedule. We've basically just not been off work at the same time. Yeah. Pumpkaboo gang. Hi Mason, how you doing? We can do a horn. Hopefully I can really sleep now. Dem is so tired. Oh Dem, please have a lovely night's sleep. Good night. And McDoodle, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, on Wednesday. That was so kind of you. I'm sorry that I was so flustered. Doing music on stream is so far out of my comfort zone. I honestly don't know how you do it every day. For those who don't know, McDoodle is like uber talented musician who can play music on stream without ultra freaking out. Unlike moi. But yeah, thank you so much. It was very kind of you. We're making a hood. Making a big old hood. It's like way oversized so that when it falls over my head I don't look like an egg. It's fun. This is where my comfort zone is. With a sewing machine and pins and needles. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you already shouted her out. I did it too. My Twitch freaked out for a moment. That was weird. Oh, Elton, I'm so sorry. Welcome back. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Mason. I'm having a good day. I'm having a good day. Wait, I did actually have like a slight update, but it's a bit silly. I don't know how many people are going to appreciate this at all. Or remember the chat that we had. I don't know if any of you remember like me breaking down, like crying from laughter on Tuesday because we were talking about walking with dinosaurs. I don't know if any of you remember that. Like, for like a little bit of context. Oh, thank you, Victina. I was in and out of sleep, half lurking. I can't get a good sleep. Damn. Good luck. And Harmony, hi. Hope everyone in chat's having an awesome day. I am having a lovely day. And yes, McDoodle does have legitimately such cute emotes. Such cute emotes. Yeah, so I was like having a bit of a breakdown on Tuesday because walking with dinosaur sea monsters, it'd be like that. It's such a funny, I love it. I love it so much. I watched it as a kid and then I watched it again as an adult. It's just got wonderful, wonderful CG. It makes me so happy. And yes, I love it. It made me happy. And I had a little look into it because I was like, I wonder what the presenter is doing now. I wonder what he's doing. And so I found his name. His name's Nigel Marvin. He was the presenter of the Walking with Dinosaurs Sea Monsters and the other ones. Like, he was a time traveler that went back in time and saw all of that stuff. And I was like, boy, what's he doing? And I found out that he's actually doing the voiceover for a dinosaur video game coming out next year. And it's like, it's got loads of CGI dinosaurs in. And I'm like, oh my god! More CGI dinosaurs! Sorry, nobody else is gonna care about this, but I care about this. And he's like, and there's a trailer for it and everything, and he's doing the voiceover, and there's all of these dinosaurs in this park, and I'm so happy. Yeah, get some sleep soon. Walking with Dinosaurs is amazing. And it's not the one which was like the old one, which was like David Attenborough style. It's the one where he travels back in time and he's like with the dinosaurs and he's like, oh my god, look at them, I'm here with them. And then he's like walking up to them and then like a sea scorpion takes a chunk out of his leg. It's like that one. Yeah, so he's like doing the voiceover and there's like all these dinosaurs and it's like I think you make like a park for the dinosaurs and it's like that sort of like dinosaur park simulator sort of style game, and it's coming out next year. And yeah, so the highlight of my week has been one, discovering that, but two, I tweeted about it and he retweeted me and I'm like, oh my god. And I really don't know anything about Twitter or anything like that, but I think the highlight of my Twitter life will be being retweeted by Nigel Marvin. Good night, Dan! Yeah. Take care and get a good night's sleep. Have a refreshing weekend after a hard week's work. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. That was a fun. I'm legitimately looking forward to the game. I hope that he narrates the entire game though. I hope that it's not just the trailer. Because the more I thought about it, the more I was like, maybe he only narrates the trailer. And what if I buy the game and he's not in it? And it's just dinosaurs. I mean, I'd still kind of be okay with it. Because I'd get the dinosaurs, but what if there's no Nigel Marvin? What then? There's no time-traveling paleontologist. Where's the time-traveling paleontologists here? Yeah. Oh, just the little things. It's made my week. I really hope that there's like, it looks kind of good though. You know what? It looked kind of good. I don't really know the company that's making it, but all companies have to have like some game that really makes them like woof onto the scene. And maybe this will be their one, where they're like woof onto the scene. I think it's called Prehistoric Kingdom, the game. When it does come out, that's going to be the name. But again, it's like, it's not out yet, so... when it does, I'll play it. Maybe I can play it on stream. Maybe if Bob, or if I've upgraded Bob by that point, I'll be able to play it on stream and be like, here is Nigel Marvin for the masses. I am planning to draw my next October drawing a cosplay, and learning all about animation. Nice! Oh my god! You have so much on the go. Animation seems very, very tricky. It's like one of those things where I would love to know more about it, but also it low-key scares me a little bit seeing how much goes into it. It looks cool though. I'm doing a drawing October thing about. It's done by another Twitch streamer, so I think it's called K-October, but it's just more focused on character design. I think just because specifically that's like what I need to improve on, so that's just that's kind of just what I've been doing, like focusing on improving character design because I use it so frequently, but I don't feel like I'm quite up to scratch yet, and I would like to practice it more. And yeah, so that's what I've been doing. Just that one, doing that a lot. I think probably I should continue doing it after October though, because I genuinely need to improve it. But maybe not every single day. Every single day is quite a commitment. But yeah. At least a couple times a week would probably not be a bad call. Shadow, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. Welcome. We are making a cape. A tiny, tiny cape. Tiny cape. My shoulders. My shoulders will not get cold. In fact, my shoulders will probably be boiling because I'm going to cover them in fur. Oh, little tufts of fur, but that's okay. That's okay, we can have warm shoulders. Let's get this bit done. So I'm just going to add a zigzag around this. Again, similar to like what I did in the other one, just make sure these are tough because we're probably not going to work on them for a while. And when I'm not going to work on something for a while, it's like, I should probably make sure that it's doing okay in the time that I don't work on it. Because it's going to be a while before we have all the fur ready to attach, it's probably just going to be sitting in this room. Which means it might get roughed around a bit. I might move it around, shove it underneath other pieces of fabric. It might even go in the cupboard for a while, who knows? It needs to be strong. So I'm going to make it strong. Mr. Thorpe, hi, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Well, I've been getting my butt kicked in the game. Oh no. Oh no, Night Fury. I wish you the best. You've got this. You can in fact turn us around and do the butt kicking, I believe. My cosplay drawing is going to be a gender bend of the character Remus from series Androsides. Nice. Lovely. Ooh. Harmony, Jelly, you have some leaves stuck in your hair. Oh yeah. My autumn accessory for my headset. Yeah. Just using bits of bobs that I just have lying around in the craft room bin, like autumn accessory on headset. There you go. Headset accessory complete. But you are right, I do in fact have some leaves. They are there. Oh, do you want to know something exciting, guys, actually? Which you might not be super excited about, but I'm kind of excited about. Someone from our chat is actually about to start streaming tomorrow, and they're going to do their first stream. They're not in chat, I don't think, right now. I don't keep my chat display on, so I have no idea. But I don't think they're in chat. But I'm going to do a sneaky shout out of them, even though I don't think they're here. Because I followed them on Instagram, and when they've been in chat, they've been an absolute delight. And basically, they've done loads on their Instagram of little, like, tips and tricks on cosplay, which have helped me a lot. And literally, I follow them. Like, they are so useful, and they're about to start streaming. And if you have interest in cosplay, I feel like they have never streamed before, but this should be them. And my god, I am so looking forward to seeing their stream, because their Instagram tutorials are so useful. So useful. Cannot even describe. So I'm really looking forward to seeing their streams because I already know they're very, very talented. And I'm like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, more? Oh, but they've never streamed before, so tomorrow is their first stream, I think. Excitement. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Right. Now it's whether or not, am I going to want add the cape to the bottom piece. Maybe not before I've added the fur. I'm not sure. That might overcomplicate my life a bit. I'll consider overcomplicating my life, but I don't think so. Remus has so many acts like the character. Remus has so many acts like the character Remus. He has an interesting character design. Nice. We love a good character design. Especially, I feel like with cosplayers, you see a cool character design, you can almost like forget the character itself because you're like, but the character design doesn't matter if the character's a butt. The character design is fabulous. Ah. Right. I think I'm going to leave them separate for now. I just have the two separate pieces of hood. So this is the outside, we have the inside already made, and move on to these pieces. And then see how that goes. Jay, hi! How's the cosplay coming along today? It's coming along good, Jay. So we've sewed the pieces of the hood together. We're just going to do the, what would you call them? What would you call them? These pieces. Except that I'm having a bit of a... I think I've lost one of the pieces. Because that's not all of them. Where's the last one? There's another piece somewhere, I know it. Where is it? Where it be? Because this is two, and then there's two more. Oh me, why do you do this? Why do you do this to yourself? Why are you like this? Thing is, I know I cut this piece out, so I know it's around somewhere, I don't know where I put it. God damn it, me. Why? Why? I know you've cut it out. I just don't know where you put it. One of those pieces. Right, okay. Slowly, now, put the pieces that definitely aren't it back into there. So it's definitely not that. It's definitely not this gold piece. Definitely not that orange piece. Nor is it this pile of pom-poms. Or this gold piece. Right. It's not that. I don't believe it's the lace either. Oh, that is just one black piece of fabric. It's not that. That's gold. Damn it me. Why are you like this? That's the shiny fabric. That's the hood from before. Oh. Me! I despair of you! Oh, that's my mic. Have you hidden it somewhere? Where's it gone? No, it's not hidden under there. Have I hidden it from myself? Not that. What have I done with it? I have misplaced it. I mean, I can recut it out. It's just... I don't want to. My headset wants to fall off, which makes me think that I've stretched it, but I haven't. Should I recut it out? Maybe I should. Ah, there's definitely only two pieces there. Also, interfacing. That is not covering anything up. That's the fur. Definitely just those pieces. I don't know where it is. Cat Hudson, hi, hello there. Oh, I am not her sister, but Jessica Negri is lovely. She seems very, very sweet. Honestly, I don't know how to describe the design of the character Remus. If you're in the Discord, Turnip, you're more than welcome. We have like a tab of cosplay plans. You're more than welcome to pop it in there. Or cosplay ideas. I can't remember if it's plans or ideas. It's in there somewhere. You're more than welcome to pop it in there. Might be in the pocket of the hoodie. Nah. it do not be in there. I think I'm going to have to recut it out because, you know, some plonker has left it somewhere and that plonker be me. And God damn it. Why am I like this? It's fine. I can redo it. I've only wasted a little bit of fabric this day. It's the smallest piece that I could have wasted. I forgive myself. It's fine. It's fine. I'll have a cup of tea. Oh. Serene, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. What am I trying to make? So, what we have made is, so far today, actually we could do a little update. We have made the inside and the outside of the hood. We're not attaching them because the outside needs to be covered in fur. Excuse me while I just suit up. Hi. Yes. And then what we're about to make is the piece of the capelet which sits at the bottom. Yes. Hello. Right. As you can see, it's large. And it comes in at the bottom, but I get a lot of extra space for my head to sit in. It's a big hood. Hello. It's a big old hood, but it's cute and I like it. So it's got 2 layers and the inside is shiny. I don't know if this shows up well on the camera. And then the outside's going to be covered in fur. We've made that. And what we still... My hair's like, the leaves! We'll attach ourselves to the leaves. No, please don't. And then these are pieces that I've just cut out from the internet, which look like they'll kind of fit me, but they won't fit the hood. We'll fix that later. And yeah, then we'll go and recut it because I didn't cut enough pieces. Or I think more likely I've misplaced the piece that I did cut. Yeah. It's a really cool hoodie. The colours are great. Yeah, this is an All Might hoodie from Hero Academia. You know what? If I was going to be someone, All Might. Heck yeah. Am I British? Yeah, I am British. I'm British. Oh, Mac, thank you. You don't understand tea with milk? Wait, Serene, really? No. Mr. Thorpe, it does look like an executioner's hood. It does. This hood is intended to be in combination with a sign. Oh no. Oh no, it does look like that. Thank you. That's exactly what we said. We were like, I want to be mysterious. I want to look a little bit evil. What I don't want to look like is an egg. Thank you. Wait, you have milk in your tea? Yeah, so it's a English breakfast tea with like milk and a little bit of honey. Because I talk for such a long time, it's like having a bit of honey in it just like gets the vocal cords moving. What do you mean, why would anyone do that? That's how it's served! It's English breakfast tea. Oh my god. The little rebel in shock. Oh, so cute! I will, however, finish my tea because, you know, I don't need it right now. I've finished it. Right. Let's get this bit recut out so that I have it again. Because I do need an inside and an outside. This bottom bit is going to stay plain for 2 reasons. The silky fabric's a little bit thinner. Not so much of an issue on the hood where we're building supports into it, but it will be an issue on the bottom when we're not. So I'd rather have the slightly thicker fabric on the bottom so that it stays across my chest without me having to constantly rearrange it, basically. Did I cut this with seam allowance? Yeah, I cut seam allowance around the outside. Cool beans. Good to know. And I will also have to put some bias around this on the inside piece because I'm going to want to put like a ribbon around the neckline. That will be good for... Oh, heck yeah. That would be... What was I saying? Good for... Yeah, that would be good for if I want to tie it to my neck. So like with the orange ribbon that you see there. I want some bias around the inside for me to thread that orange ribbon. So bias tape. I have actually got some left over from, I believe it was Celeste. I used some bias tape. I don't know if you would have seen me use it, but I used them on the inside of her arms. So yeah. The more you know. Because I had some really interesting seams there, and I think I just wanted to cover them up, so I was like, ah! Bias tape! Bias tape covers all. Good tea as well? Nice! Yes! Assassin's Creed hood, yeah! Honey is always a winner for tea for sure. I'm just not a fan of milk and tea. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the tea. I wouldn't have tea in I wouldn't have milk in Earl Grey, for instance. It started in China when people were drinking hot tea from porcelain, so fine it would crack, so they would add milk to make it cooler. Oh, nice! I didn't know that. And you were British when you said tea. I knew someone that was British and they drink like 5 cups of tea a day. Yeah, 5 cups seems like a good sort of like round amount. I probably drink about 5 cups of tea a day, maybe like 6. 5 or 6. It depends on the day. If I'm at work, I drink a lot more. What about boba tea? It's milk with tea. Boba? I don't want to feel like I'm dissing it. I've tried it once. I want to try the traditional one, I suppose, like the boba milk tea. I've not had that. I've only had the fruit one. But the idea of eating as I'm drinking, I've struggled with. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm not the target audience, but I really struggled with like the eating the balls as I was drinking. That was tough, man. I don't know how people do that and not choke. It's hard. But like, oh god, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah, like I was, I remember also like we bought it and I gave it to a few mates to be like, hey, you gotta try this. Like, try drinking, eating this. It was rookie numbers, only 5, yeah. Sunkoi, yes! Sunkoi, this is the person we were talking about, is having their first stream on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, Sunkoi, we shouted you out earlier. Sorry, that was even more evil sounding than it intended to be. I guess we all just commoners about porcelain cups. Dang, how it's in the mouth. It's like Americans and our coffee. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's just also because, like, I like meeting up with people and getting a cup of tea, or inviting people over to my house, having a cup of tea. When everyone's finished their cup, I might offer everyone another one. And then it just goes on and on and on. And when you think you finished your drink, the drink, bear in mind as well, the mug is only this big. So you finish your drink, and then I'll offer you another one. And we might have biscuits with it as well, so it's just constantly eating and drinking tea, and you finish it, I'll offer you another one. You don't have to say yes, but you will have another one offered to you. Say no, alright, fair enough. Everyone else finishes their drink again, you'll be offered another one. Do you want that tea? You might say yes that time. You finish your cup, you'll be offered another one. You can kind of see how they add up. Thank you for shouting out Sunkoi again. Yeah, for those who don't know, Sunkoi does already lovely little tutorials on their Instagram, so you already know that they are a sweet bean. But now they are doing their first stream, I think it's on Saturday. And yeah, I'm very excited for it. And if anyone else is interested in seeing a sweet bean do their first stream on Saturday, you should check out their Twitch and give them a follow, so that you can check it out with me. Time to get some peppermint tea. Peppermint tea. Oh, Jelly's even villain side is showing. I'm sorry. Don't Americans and Brits both drive on the right side? No, drive on the left. Oh, that's okay. Don't go. Bobber is super popular at my university. There's something like 17 bobber shops. Oh, that's a lot. I think there's 1 in Cardiff, maybe 2. You could correct me if I'm wrong. That's probably the closest to me, and that's not close, but that's the closest. And that's where we got it from, and I went out of my way to go try it, and it was, again, I didn't maybe try the right one because the one I wanted to try was out of stock when we got there, which was like the milk tea, I believe. But you know, it's just the eating and drinking at the same time, but you know, maybe it's once you get used to it you like it. I don't know. There's other things though that I didn't know that I'd like, and then when I tried it I loved it. So maybe again it's just I've got to try it a couple more times and I'll love it. Who knows? Who knows? Same Brits drive on the left. Yeah, we drive on the left, aka the correct way. Ooh. Ooh. Only for 30% of the world. Yeah. Do you like pumpkin spice tea? I've had it, so pumpkin spice in general, just in anything, I've had quite often. It's okay. It's not, I don't hate it by any means. I'm very on the fence with it. It's like, it's alright. The thing is, I love cinnamon. And that's kind of part of it. But that's kind of the only part of it that I really want. And because it's part of it, but it's not all of it, it's like, alright, I like it because it's in there. But what I really want is just cinnamon. So if you could just give me cinnamon, that'd be great. So pumpkin spice is fine, but honestly, if you just gave me straight up cinnamon, I'd be 100% happier. Like, I just want cinnamon everything. Cinnamon, good. I love cinnamon. And I like, this is the thing, this is why I like my local Costa, because they know that I like cinnamon, so I can go in and they'll be like, you want a cinnamon latte, right? But like, lighter on the syrup, and just give me loads of cinnamon powder on top, and I'm like, yeah, just strong. I like it strong, I like it spicy. I like it to hit the back of my throat. But not too sweet, I just want it to taste like cinnamon. We drove on the right side of the road in the UK, with the right side being the left side. Yeah, you got it. Am I a fan of chai tea? I actually am. I didn't think that I would be. I'll put it out there. I didn't think that I'd like chai tea. And my sister got it. She really enjoyed it. And I saw her drinking it. And I smelled it and I was like, oh, that smells pretty good. That smells pretty good. And I went back another time with a friend to the same place. And I ordered it. And I got it. And I was like, oh, I love it. I really like it. Oh, okay. So I do like chai tea, yeah. Sorry, I'm not keeping up at all. Just realised, ignore me. No, don't worry, Harmony. That is absolutely fine. I also struggle to keep up with chat sometimes. I'm there with you. We're there together. Sometimes it'd be difficult. So these are going to be the front pieces. Nope, that's the back piece. Ignore me. These are the front pieces. And then this is the back piece. Cinnamon, how about cinnamon pastry? I love cinnamon pastry. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And like, that would be like my dream, right? So when I go to a coffee place, I get cinnamon coffee with cinnamon roll or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm happy. Cinnamon everything. I do like ginger as well, so I would honestly go for a ginger thing as well. Like maybe cinnamon coffee with ginger roll or like ginger cake or something like that. That's still fine. But cinnamon and ginger I do like. Just when they're together, I'm not so keen. I like one or the other. And that's the back piece. And we got 2 layers of each, so we can do the inside and the outside. Cinnamon sugar cookies. Yes, literally anything cinnamon. I'm like, yes, 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 yes. Love it, love it, love it. Jelly, no. Why no? Why no? Why no? Why no? What else goes in pumpkin spice other than cinnamon? That's all I can taste. It's just not so strong. I think there's nutmeg. I think there is possibly some ginger in there, but not very strong. It's like a lot of spices, but like all a little bit weaker because there's other ones, and I get it. They work together, but like it's not for me. The spices working together, whereas what I want is to get punched in the face with cinnamon. Winged, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hi! Cloves, yes, cloves. I wasn't sure if I liked cloves at the start, but now my mind may have been changed. I think I do like cloves, you know. I didn't think that I liked cloves, because I think cloves are what's in bread sauce, but I think that I do like cloves. I just don't think that I like bread sauce very much. Oh, it's my fault being able to turn it. Oh. You have 1,000 squishies! I see. The squishies! Oh, my new favorite class guitar! I'm doing well, thank you. I don't know if I'm a chill classical guitar player. I think I'm an incredibly unchill classical guitar player because I'm so nervous. I'm doing well, thank you. We've made the inside and the outside of the hood. We're just now sewing together the pieces of the capelet. I think I'm doing the right pieces, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, is this right? I think this is right. I need to bring bits back in because I'm like, I'm not sure. I think this is correct. Yeah, Yeah, that is correct. It's just it doesn't line up as well as I wanted it to, but that's okay. We can sort it out in post. You know what I said, Jelly. You know, I know with your WAP quotes. WAP quotes. Wait, what? Wait, what? They do it. Oh no. I feel like I've missed something. I'm like, the thing is, with having a memory of like I don't even want to say memory of a fish because they did that study, didn't they, where fish actually had good memory, and so I feel bad. But like with having a genuinely bad memory, I'm like, oh no, did I say something bad? And then what is WAP? Is WAP a bad thing? What have I done? What have I done? Oh no! I'm not sure. Am I missing? It's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Somebody would have called me out if I'd done something bad. I think it's fine. Is it not cinnamon? I'm having a cinnamon bun and chai tea. Oh, Mac. See, that's a proper... Oh, yes. That's a good. I'm such genuine confusion. I'm just here like, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Every now and again, it's just like, I'm sure that it's not that I think that anyone is wrong, because I'm sure that I have done something. 99% of the time, you know, it comes back and haunts me as a quote, but I don't realise until it's a quote. Oh. Also, here we are. I kind of wish I hadn't worn something with a hood. Ooh. No. Has my head gotten smaller? Because these don't fit as well as they used to. Either that, maybe my headphones have gotten bigger. That's probably a better call. Right, there we go. I'm gonna become an egg. So that I can put this on. There we go. So you can kind of see it coming together around the head. It fits pretty good. I mean, it'll fit better when I'm not wearing this. But yeah, and it'll meet in the middle. Cute. But it'll be covered in fluff. The only thing I might change, I'm not sure if I want, no, I think I do want that. Because it means when I lift my arms up, there'll be like a little V, but when the arms go down, it'll meet. Good. Hyla's application protocol. I mean, there was a song called, I think, WAP, wasn't there? I don't know the lyrics, so I couldn't quote. But I know there was a song. Ugh. Sorry. I must un-egg myself. There we go. That's better. Check. Yes. I always wondered what happened to you after your son fell from sky and drowned. Oh. Oh dear. Egg. Right, I must now also do the other one as well, so that they match. They should be symmetrical, so I should be able to pin them just exactly the same. I can't say that they necessarily will be symmetrical, but they should be symmetrical. Have I done much travelling, Jelly? No, I don't want to say that I've done a lot of travelling. I've been to Spain and a few of the islands off Spain a few times. And I've been to America, but I've only been to America to visit family. So it's like, it's a bit of a different trip, I feel like, when you're going specifically to visit family rather than to visit the sites. So I've been to them, but yeah, not so far out of that. So I wouldn't say that I'm particularly well traveled. No. Jelly, literally, I like it when it hits the back of my throat about cinnamon. Instant Cadence song WAP talks about. Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. No, I like it when cinnamon hits the back of my throat, cause like you know with the fire of cinnamon. I like it when the cinnamon hits the back of my throat. God damn it. You know what I mean? Cause it's like it catches, right? Like, cause it's a spice. That's what I like. God damn it. 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 No. 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 That's not what I meant at all. No. Cinnamon. I meant cinnamon. Like ugh. Have you guys ever eaten cinnamon before? Once I visited the US, Mayan market. It was mocha with ghost chili. Ooh! Mocha with ghost chili. Mocha with ghost chili. Actually, to be fair, I feel like chocolate and chili is quite a common combination, but it's not one that I've had very often. Oh, nice. Have I tried sausage, gravy, and biscuits? I have not, no. I've never had sausage, gravy, and biscuits. I don't think I've ever had a biscuit like that. I've only had like what I guess the British would call biscuits, yeah? So I've only had that. I've never had like a different type of biscuit. So when like Americans or I guess Canadians would talk about biscuits like that, I'd never had that. Never had that type of biscuit, to my memory. What are you saying right now? Yes, we all know what you mean, Jelly. No! Ah! Cinnamon this time of year is amazing. Yes! Cinnamon's good. Cinnamon in the winter is good. To be fair, because it does warm me up a lot. And it's delicious. And also it's more readily available, I feel like, at this time of year as well. So if you are someone who likes cinnamon, it's much easier to get. Really neat. I wanted to do some travelling, but unfortunately the world sort of shut down. I was hoping to visit Scotland next summer, but that sort of went out the window. Yeah, I feel that. We were hoping to visit France this year, because despite how close we live to France, being in the UK, I've never actually been to France. And I really, really just wanted to go one time to France, at least. Because it's like, it's so close. It's so close. And I really want to go. And I've never been. And I just wanted to go one time. And yeah, I've never been, and I thought it'd be really nice. But of course this year it was just like a no-go. But the fact is, even if I can't go this year, in a year or so's time, France is hopefully not going anywhere. I should still be able to go. And so yeah, that's the plan. Or a scone and sausage gravy. I've had sausage gravy, but scone and sausage gravy I don't think I've had. No. Also, Babby, hi! Love the leaves, thank you! Wow, autumn decor. Do I enjoy typical English breakfast? Yeah, like a full English? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, I love a full English. Absolutely. Also, Babby, I hope you're having a lovely day. So if, I think I've mentioned this before, but like if I'm having a day where I know that I'm going to have to do a lot of work, or I know it's going to be like a tougher day, like as far as like maybe I have a lot of stuff to do and it's going to be like, whew, we're going to be busy today. We would like, well right now we'll order one in, but before we would go out and we had like a local place and we would go there and get a full English, and that would be like, we'd normally have it like a brunch and then maybe have a slightly later lunch. But we'd get a brunch as a full English because it really sets you up for the day. And I don't want to make a full English myself. And you get like £5. I'd get a veggie one myself because I really like vegetarian sausage. I think it's really good. They'd like deep fry it, so it was proper tasty. And yeah, get like a proper full English. France is good, Nice is nice. Yeah. Can you imagine France growing a pair of legs and just being like, yeah, not this year, guys. No holidays. Just waking up, but so far so good. Good. Good to hear. Do you mean Marmite on toast? Marmite on toast is lovely. I like Marmite on crackers as well. So like, get some like Jacob's crackers and have like Marmite on them. Like that was always if I'd had like a bit of a rough day and I needed something like to settle my stomach or something. Marmite on crackers. Which I know for a lot of people be like, you ate Marmite to settle your stomach, but like absolutely. That would absolutely settle my stomach. Okay. Come back to that in a second. Chocolate with chili powder is actually pretty common in certain parts of Mexico. There's plenty of good drinks that use it, sort of hot chocolate with slightly spicy. Yeah, I remember we've had that as a gift a few times from some relatives where they'll have like chili chocolate and then chili chocolate, hot chocolate. But like that's the only time where we've really had it because it's not something that I would get here in the UK. But as far as gifts go, yeah, we would get that. And that was always like interesting. It was different. Beans on toast. Beans on toast is also like delicious. I love beans on toast. Oh, it's just a good food. It's just a good food. Nothing wrong with beans on toast. And that's nice and easy as well. Like beans on toast is no fuss. Go. First line and then this one. Lovely stuff. CP999 France. Oh no. France grew legs. Just walks off. I don't have biscuits that settle your stomach. I mean, not really. But like I would say Jacob's crackers are good because they're plain and they're like, yeah, like dry plain crackers. And like, yeah, having something like butter or Marmite on them is pretty good. Like that's normally what I would have had, especially growing up, would have been like either plain or with butter, like plain with butter or maybe with Marmite if I was feeling a bit better. And that would do it for me, just that. But I guess everyone's a bit different because there are plenty of people that really don't like Marmite, so they wouldn't have, of course, if they were trying to settle their stomach, they wouldn't have Marmite on it. But that's what I would have had. Beans on toast is really odd to me. I like beans and I like toast, but I've never thought to put them together. Oh, it's good. It's good. Beans on toast, and then if you're feeling really fancy, you can always put like an egg on top of it, like a fried egg. It's good. I mean, it's not necessarily like the most healthy, but like it's tasty. And it's so easy as well. It's like such an easy meal. Anyone can make that. Then what are digestive biscuits for? Digestive biscuits are great. They're like really good dunking in tea biscuits because they hold their shape really well in tea. So you can dunk them for a moment. They like suck up the tea good. They're just tasty biscuits, but they're like a little bit sweeter. So I wouldn't necessarily use them to settle my stomach. But they're like a slightly sweeter biscuit. Yeah. It sounds so good. Yeah. Just like beans on toast with like a little like a fried egg on top. Oh, good. It's good. I am making some tea. Have some. I hope your tea is good. Right, there we go. We trim that one. I'm going to do a zigzag over that. I am thinking actually that I might on the lining attach it to the hood, but only on the lining, not on the outside, because then I can attach the strip where I'm going to be doing the bias binding to put the ribbon through, because I probably will want it attached to the hood for that. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna need to go now. Thanks for the company. See you soon. Thank you so much, Luna. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. I need to trim this bit first. Go. Do I like avocado toast? Yeah, it's alright. I do like it. Not something that I'd make for myself very often because it's expensive, but like, it tastes good. So I do like it. Like, this is the thing, avocado toast is nice, but beans on toast is much cheaper. What about black pudding jelly? Black pudding is nice, yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like part of, for me, black pudding is always part of like a full English. That's good. I don't really see black pudding in many other settings. I just sort of see it as part of a full English. That's the only time I ever really see it, but it's good. It's just like a slightly more spiced sausage. Except that it comes in rings rather than the full sausage. Good. Really tasty. If you like sausage but you like them well spiced, you'll probably like black pudding. Because it's like sausage but really well spiced. Yeah. Wee. Wee. Have you had any... Oh wait, have you had any Barabruth yet? I don't know. I don't think so. But the name rings a bell, so there's a there's a chance. But I don't think so. Yuck, can't eat black pudding. That's fair enough. It's not for everyone. For me, I'd had it, I guess, when I was younger, so the idea of it isn't what puts me off. Like, doesn't put me off particularly. I know for a lot of people it's like, ooh, but it's such a weird idea. But like, to me, I don't know, it tastes fine. Ah. Over here, avocado toast. Here it's cheaper to make. Oh, fair enough. Over here, avocados are quite expensive. So it ends up being quite an expensive meal. Oh, crunchy water. Hi, what's this? I hope you're having a good day. We are making a cake. So this is like the bit that comes around here. I'm just putting a zigzag on it so that none of the bits fray. And we've already made the hood, and I'm going to be attaching the inside of the hood to the inside of this bit, so both of the linings are attached, so that we can add a bit of bias tape so that we can put the ribbon in. Yeah, that's where we are. Because we've already made the shorts, and the top is already there. We've already got goggles. And then it's going to be, I guess, adding fur slowly to the outside before we can attach it to the lining. Because otherwise, it's not going to be going in a good order. Yeah, kind of good, but then you think about what it really is. Yeah, but I feel like if you think about that with many animal parts, at the end of the day, like, it's all animal. I don't like Belgian black pudding. That's fair, but I love the Spanish one. Oh, are they spiced differently? I did not realise that all of them were spiced differently, but I guess to an extent it makes sense. See, the ones that we have are normally like, I suppose, just from the local butchers. It'd be more just like the British style, but it's always been good. It's always been good. Unfortunately, I have to head out as it's 4 in the morning. I have to get up for the lecture in a few hours. No, that's fair enough, Jay. Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you for the conversation. Hope everything goes well with the cosplay. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you, Jay. Take care and good luck with the lecture. Hope it goes well. Coolio. Heck yeah. How much is an avo? Normally at least £1. Sometimes I feel like £1.20 per avocado. Yeah. Avocado toast is at a bunch of places 10 times what it costs at home. Oh, for sure, yeah. Eating it out is more expensive than getting it at home, but I'd say like £1 an avocado seems about right. So compared to like other things, it's pretty expensive. Although I haven't had any in almost a year. The eyes on the drawing looks kind of spooky. Yeah, it's because of the goggles. So we're wearing goggles for the costume, and so they look kind of spooky because they got the little sad face and then the goggles, and it's just like, oops. But you know what? It's a Halloween costume. It can look spooks if it wants. We allow the spooks. Acacia is about 70 each. Avocado is 70. Oh, okay. Like 70 cents or 70p? With me, avocado is about $1, but I'm pretty sure. But I'm pretty far north of Mexico though. Oh, okay. I usually buy Heinz in the can. Yeah, I always buy the Heinz beans in a can. Or like just honestly any beans. Any beans is fine. I often don't go for the brand beans. It depends. Depends how I'm feeling. I'm gonna head off, pop to the shop. Oh, have a lovely pop into the shop. Thank you so much for popping by. Take care, Shifty Bloop. Oh dear. Yo. Well, I almost don't eat any meat or eggs, only dairy. Really can't go without my cheese. I like my cheese too. I do like my cheese. Avocados are definitely one of the more expensive things, but I suppose if you don't eat meat, you could substitute that with avocado, because meat is more expensive, avocados are more expensive. There you go, trade. Oh, Jason, hi. Also, I don't think I noticed earlier, but hi, I hope you're doing all right. We had two brands of avos here. One is $3 each, but there's also one that is £5.90 each, and that is £3.24 sterling. Oh! The cheapest per avo is 5 packs of avo that sells for £7.50, and they are $1.50 per avo. That is better. Normally in the bigger packs they are better, but then it's difficult because are you going to eat them all when they are ripe? And in my case, since I'm the only person in this household that eats avocados, the answer is generally no. I am not going to eat all of them when they are ripe, unfortunately. I would love to, but I am not going to. Right. Let's get this pinned. So it is unlikely that these are going to match perfectly, which means we are going to do some small pleats to get these to match, because one is probably going to be just a little bit longer than the other. But that's okay. So what I will do is get them to match and then kind of pin backwards, if that makes sense, to where the seam is on the bottom. And then we will do the fold there. So it pinches right here. Or maybe I need to do two, I'm not sure. It's quite a lot of fabric now that I look at it. That's quite a bit of fabric. It's like that much extra. Yeah, I probably need to do more than one. It would have been nice to have done it in one, but I don't think that that's going to be possible. That's okay though. We will do it in a couple. And we'll do it like this. There we go, that's better. So we're just doing this so that it matches the, what do we call it? The fabric underneath. Because basically the hood is much larger than the capelet, because they come from two separate patterns. That's why. And then that would be the lining. That's okay. That's okay. We knew that was going to be the case. Baze, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing the lining of the cape. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. I remember having diced cactus in eggs a few times. Ooh, really popular it seems in South Texas. Diced cactus. Now that I have not had. That sounds exciting. Diced cactus. Would it be like quite watery? Like a watermelon almost? Because don't cacti hold like a lot of water? That would be my assumption from someone who's never eaten a cactus. It would be that they'd be really watery. But again, this is an assumption from someone who has never eaten a cactus, so I also expect to be wrong. My lesbian sheepy is a cute kitty! I'm glad that you have a cute kitty at least. There is that. There is always that. Guardian, hi, how are you doing? Waves. I hope you're having a good day. From Australia, good time zone. And Shaman Fitness, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day as well. We are doing the cape. The cape needs a couple of folds in it, just to balance out the size of the cape to the size of the like capelet bottom. I'm just putting those in right now. And then we can do those stitches. There we go, that looks good. And then we'll have this bit attached to the inside of the cape. Heck yeah! Jonathan, I hope you're having a good day as well. That makes more sense, that sucks though, yeah. Oh, T-Boost, yes. Fix that, hi! I hope you're having a good day. Dream is so relaxing, love it. Aw, I'm glad. Just woke up, sun is on the rise. Good to hear. The sun is in fact coming up today. Heck yeah. Let's get that first few stitches on the go. And then around this bit. Hopefully I folded these enough, but we'll find out, I suppose. We'll find out if I folded them enough in a minute, where the fabric will promptly tell me if I've not folded it enough, because it'll be like, excuse me. Not enough folding here, I'm afraid. Not happy with the amount of folding we've done. And I'll be like, I'm sorry. This was all I can manage. And hopefully. Also, I just want to make sure these bits are pointing outwards. Just for neatness, really, because I don't want them to be like pointed upwards, really weirdly. They might end up looking a bit sticky-uppy on the inside. They probably wouldn't, but you never know. On the off chance that they did, I'll try to avoid it. Ooh. Ooh. Stop that. None of that. There we go. And then let's get that last bit. And to there. There we go. Let's check that. Do I trust myself? No. But actually, yes. Okay, so this is going to be the inside. So we have the shiny bit there, and then the plain bit there, and that's the inside. It said it has a bit of taste to it, the cactus. Okay, it's supposed to be a great thing to soothe the stomach, similar to aloe vera, but internally. Oh wait, really? Really? Huh. Huh. Bitter taste. That's fair. Okay. I wouldn't have assumed that, but that's kind of cool to know. So look how big this hood is. This kind of looks like a jelly. Everything I make looks like a jelly. Bitter taste. Huh. That's really interesting actually. I would not have assumed that at all. But then I guess cacti really don't want to be eaten, do they? They've got the spikes, they've got a bitter taste. They really don't want to get eaten. Then I guess, yeah, you know what, actually I can see that. I can see it. I accidentally watched Aliens as a kid and did not sleep for 2 days. I'm not surprised. That is not something I guess you want to watch as a kid. Yo. And like Doctor Who would keep me awake, let alone like Aliens. Oh, dude. I'm gonna buy some cactus and try. Yeah, I'm curious. And like the bitterness with cheese is good. I guess it must be if that's how they serve it. I'm trying to think, what do you put bitter foods with? But yeah, I guess cheese is kind of like a nice round taste. Curious. I have some cacti downstairs, but I'm not going to eat them. I don't think they're edible. Plus I love them, and I don't want to eat them. Also, they really don't grow very fast, huh? I've had them for like 3 years at this point, and they really don't grow. I love them a lot. I give them a lot of sunshine and space. They just don't want to grow. Guys, you ever gonna get bigger? I mean, it's okay if they stay the same size that they always are, but I don't know. One day maybe. Maybe they'll have... Well, I say that. One of the succulents had like a huge growth spurt and is absolutely massive now and has towered over everything else, but the other ones don't grow. Except that one. Nothing else particularly grows too much. Except the spikes. The spikes have grown. Maybe they feel threatened by that massive succulent. I'd feel threatened by that massive succulent if I was a plant. Oh! Let's try it out. To me, the best thing to calm your stomach quickly is apple cider vinegar. People have said that. I don't... No. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alien terrified me as a kid, yeah. Like I'm not surprised in any way. Like it's that sort of movie where it's meant to be quite scary. You. No, 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 no. Okay, we're just going over a few thicker bits now. That's why my machine is a bit like jump, 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 jump. Clunk, 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 clunk. It's just because the fabric is quite thick. There we go. All of those bits done. Nice. And then on the outside is where the bias will go. So we can do that. That's going to require some pinning though. Oh. Love the Alien movie, second movie is the best. Nice. I feel threatened by the mass and succulent if I'm honest. Make it happen mods. I don't think there's any mods here because Dan left. I don't think Zero is here today. And Shifty had to go to the shops. And Shiny is at work. So I'm pretty sure Shiny isn't here today. So yeah. Yeah. Haha! Free of quotes! Apple cider vinegar is nice in a good salad. Is it? I can't imagine vinegar is nice in any salad. Like, just straight vinegar? I don't know. It's very... Worst thing I saw happen with cactus was quarrying outside. The husband was walking up the line, picks up a long stalk cactus and oh, thousands of people imagine it. Oh my god. Also, Kintus, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Okay, if I were to explain Remus, you would probably want dealing with intrusive thoughts and episodes on YouTube if you want to check it out. Oh wait, Commander Viki, thank you for the pot raiding. Oh my god, hi everyone. I hope you're having a good day. Tony, I might have to get back to you on that one. Also, hi everyone. Jesus Christ. We've been talking about apple cider vinegar. Mainly food and cactuses and eating cactuses. Latte, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. Cherry is common in Spain. Cherry vinegar and olive oil. Also, Storm, hi, and Aussie Pants, hi, how are you doing? No mods, so I do it for them. Oh, I got this. I got this. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Hi, Commander. I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you up to? Aha. I want to get rid of the there we go. Oh, I was waiting to add a flavor salad. I also recommend you to make... Wait, Alan Latte! That's very, very kind of you. You need to stop recommending me to people. I feel like I'm... Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh, I done it wrong. I'm so sorry. Ah, what did I do? What did I do? Have I done it wrong? Oh, no. Oh, is it the capital letters? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is this better? Did I fix it? Yay! I'm so... Oh, did I shout out? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I got there. Yeah, fixed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Commander, I'm so sorry. I am in fact not a professional streamer, and anyone who says so is a liar. Oh, dear. I hope that your stream went really well though. What were you playing? Paladins? Ooh. Wait, what is Paladins? That is in fact not one that I know of. I may need to be educated on this one. Out of my knowledge range. Bubble of unknown. My stream is going very, very well, thank you. We have been making a cape, so right now, I can go into main camera and show you. We have made the inside of the cape. We have made the outside, but I can't sew it together at the moment. So it's got some bias tape on it right now, which is kind of weighing it down annoyingly because I just started pinning it. But what we have got is don't pin myself. There we go. We have got, in fact, this is just the lining, so it's not for the outside. It's gonna start pulling a bit weird because I've got it attached to this, but it's the inside of the capelet. Yeah, you can see where it's getting attached, but it's the inside of the hood, and it's quite a big hood. It goes a long way back, but yeah, we're just gonna add some bias tape so that we can add a like a ribbon here, so that it can get attached in the middle, and yeah, that's where we're at right now. We're making a massive hood and a tiny little cape. Like a teeny, teeny, tiny cape that only just covers my shoulders. Yeah, we are. It just kind of, because of the colour, it looks like a bit of a blob on here, but it's got shiny fabric on the inside of the hood. It's nice and shiny. Oh, thank you. So it's like a mixture of Overwatch and League. Oh, nice. Okay. Fair enough. I know those games. Those are games that I know. Sai, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. It's good, Steve. Steve's Assassin's Creed. It would literally be like 4 hours of me jumping on roofs and being like, I don't want to play the game, I just want to jump. Because that's my favourite part of Assassin's Creed. Any of the games is just jumping. I just like jumping. Oh, thank you, Command. It's very kind of you. Oh, yeah. I like sewing. Mainly what we do here, we make costumes, and then when the costumes are finished, we normally play the game that the costume is from. So often it is Pokemon. Occasionally it's Animal Crossing if we do one from there. But recently it's been Pokemon. I mean, I don't know what will happen if we eventually do like an anime one. It'll be like, well, unsure. We all just lost at this point. Have a stream of appreciation where we just talk about the anime and I'm like, I love it. Good show. 10 out of 10. Oh. Sai just woke up. Oh, bless you. Good morning. You're having a good morning. We are adding some biased binding tape that's left over actually from the Celeste costume. So I used this on the inside of Celeste's arms. I'm pretty sure I did this off stream. But because Celeste's arms had a really large seam up the middle, and because of how billowy they were, I wanted to cover that seam up with something really subtle. So I used this bias tape and covered that really, really bulky seam up with something just a little bit more subtle, and that was this. But I have so much of it left over because I think I bought it instead of making it. And I mean, at the time I had less options, I think, and it was just like, I'm just going to use some leftover bias tape. I don't know what it was originally left over from, actually, thinking about it. And here we are. Leftover of a leftover. I'm still going to have some leftover because I'm not going to use it all today either. I just don't use it very often because I make my own bias tape most of the time. So whenever it comes to things like this, it's like, well, I don't know. I just make my own. Samir, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. What up? We're adding a line of bias tape up this piece here, but it's a little complicated because it really doesn't want to go, but that's okay. I think what I might do is actually try to bunch it a little bit. So would that make my life easier or more difficult to have it slightly bunched? I'm not sure. You could always do the Magic the Gathering costume, maybe Nissa. I think most of the time I do normally do costumes that I like specifically know, because it's like nicer to have some attachment to the character, and only because I've not played Magic the Gathering it'd be a bit like I don't know the character. That's the only reason why I'd be a bit hesitant to do that. Not to say that the character doesn't look cool or anything, but like because I don't know the character myself. It is a personal taste thing, I think. There are plenty of cosplayers who do, and it's like they still look great and they still have a good time, but I'm picky. I'm like, but I don't know the character. I have no emotional attachment. Yeah, I'm terrible with that sort of thing. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't always have to have some attachment to the character. Come on. This bit is a nightmare. These little turny bits, they're like, ah, heck no. We don't want to sew. We don't want to pin. We just want to stay sticky out forever. Like, no. These pin just a little bit. I'm wondering if maybe I should hand stitch it. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I should probably hand stitch it, huh? Okay, I'm gonna unpin the bottom and I'll come back to it. I'll machine stitch the top, but I think I'm gonna have to hand stitch the bottom because I don't think it's gonna like it. It's just, even on the top bit, I'm like, maybe I should hand stitch it because it's being a bit of a nightmare. Oh dear, it's almost night here. Oh, it is late, Si. It is late. You ready to just wake it up? Oh, fair enough. We all live on different schedules. Just wondering if by hand stitching it, I get less caught in it and I don't have to redo it. So even though it might take a little bit off the bat, it might save me some time in the long run. You're looking at me with this outfit and realise there are teeth on the outfit. Nice! That sounds fun. I think what I'll do is do this and then I will hand stitch it on, I think. I think that's gonna make my life easier. It'll take a minute more, but yeah. Wish you could make stuff like this. I'm at work, I've been here since 10 AM yesterday. Oh no, LA latte. There's a long shift. But the thing is, with stuff like this, you could absolutely make stuff like this. I mean, don't get me wrong, there'll be like practice and pitfalls, but like it's not overall super duper complicated. They're quite easy patterns, and at the end of the day, I am following a pattern. Because it's not super complicated. And oh, Time Lord, thank you for the follow. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's not a super complicated pattern. I mean, even if you don't have a sewing machine, if you only wanted to make, say, the cape, you could hand stitch all of this, and it would take a little while, but you absolutely could. And you would still end up with the same effect at the end of it as I do. And then if there's bits of it, like for instance the shorts, which are a little bit more complicated, I'm not gonna lie, the shorts are probably the most complicated part of the design that you're not so confident in, which is fair. You could always substitute that out for something a little bit easier, right? Like that's absolutely fine. Or you could redesign it yourself for the costume if you say, like, decided yourself that, oh, I also really want to be Pumpkaboo for Halloween. But this design is not what I want to do. I want to do something a little bit different. Redesign it yourself to make it within your comfort zone. Like, that's fine. You could do that. This is cool. You're smart. Oh, Time Lord, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. But yeah, like, you could absolutely make, alter, or buy bits to make your life easier. Like the top up there, like that's just the top that I own, because it's not going to be shown up enough in my design that I felt the need to make it. So it's just the top that I own. Like, that's fine. There's no shame in buying parts of your design. It's still your cosplay at the end of the day. And altering is also like a very valid part of it. Like if you had found some shorts and you'd found them in orange even, and you just wanted to make them more Pumpkaboo themed. Again, I'm just sticking with this Pokemon, but you could pick a different one or something else. But you just wanted to make them more Pumpkaboo themed, you could even just change out the pockets to make them circles and make them like that. And you'd have Pumpkaboo shorts. And then if you wanted to focus on making something from scratch, you could make wrist cuffs from scratch, because that might be more difficult for you to find. Honestly, it's something I'd do if I had someone to do it with, so I didn't mess it up. I'll be honest, I don't think I met anyone else that did cosplay until about 7 years into me making cosplay myself. But then I did grow up in a tiny village. But don't get me wrong, it is lovely making stuff with other people. But it's also like, you know, if it's like that you want to do, you've got this. You absolutely have this. And messing up is kind of part of the cosplay process. There is no cosplay I've made where I've not messed up. That would be crazy. Like the idea of not unpicking something in a cosplay, like, nah. Every single cosplay, every single one. Oh. And then when I'm sat here unpicking, I'll turn someone else's Twitch channel and I'll literally just sit there and unpick while watching somebody else make something, because I'll be like, I'm not having a good time. I want to watch somebody else do something while I'm having a bad time. But then, you know, you get back into it and it's better. It took, yeah, I grew up in a tiny area, so it took a really long time before I found anyone else who did cosplay. And also, I guess, because it's one of those hobbies where when I was doing cosplay, I felt a bit awkward telling other people that I did cosplay. At least when I was younger. I know now it's more of a, I guess, even now, not everywhere is it so accepted, but like at least here it's a bit more acceptable. Like I can tell people that I do cosplay and I don't feel like worried about it, but like when I was younger it was like, oh no. Like I didn't even want to tell people that I watched anime, let alone that I did cosplay. Like absolutely not. Oh dear. Like, I was already a slightly strange person because I was a girl that played video games. It was, like, probably not best to mention the other stuff. Oh, please say you have a Pumpkaboo plush to hold with you. I don't know. We do have some Pokemon plushes, though, but not a Pumpkaboo one, no. I think we have some spooky Pokemon plushes, but just not that one. I think. I'll have to check. Some sewing YouTube channels sew every step so you can follow and make along. Yeah, I did that for my second. I absolutely do that. So with YouTube, if there's people that show you every step, I'm like, yes, thank you. The best. I mean, sometimes it won't be spot on what I need to do, but it'll be close enough that I can follow what they did and then adapt it to what I want to do. And I'm like, yes, the best. This is what I need. I just need that prompt to show me how I need to do it, and I can kind of like adapt it. Oh, they are saviors and I love them. Video games calls an exorcist. I know, right? What am I doing? Playing video games. Terrible, terrible. She needs help playing video games? Awful. Awful. Can't have that. Oh, quick. It's getting worse. I think she's wearing an anime hoodie. Oh my god. In public as well? Yeah, it's... I feel like it's a bit better now because, like, you know, it's not quite so intense. Think of 2 Pokemon and a dinosaur. 2 Pokemon. It's always Bellsprout Oh, so the second one I thought was Agumon, which is not a Pokemon, it's a Digimon. Bother. Pokemon. All I can think of is Digimon! You put me on the spot, and my brain's like, no, War Metal Greymon. I can't stop thinking of War Metal Greymon. I'm sorry. It be like this sometimes. We're just gonna have to say Pikachu because all I can think of is War Metal Greymon. I'm so sorry. Stegosaurus as well, sorry. But if I can submit War Metal Greymon, then I can do that. Lawbringer, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hello. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. What happened here? Well, right now we're sewing some bias binding into the joining between where the lining of the hood and the capelet go for my capelet, so that I can put a ribbon into it. And I was told to think of 2 Pokemon, and you know when you're told to do something and all you can think of is War Metal Greymon? Well, all I can think of is War Metal Greymon! That's what happened here. My brain doesn't do what you tell it to do. You give it instructions and it's like, no. Pokemon, here's Digimon. Digimon, here's Pokemon. It's not very cooperative, I would say. It has the information, but it doesn't want to give it to you. Not unless you feed it snacks. If you feed it snacks and it's like, maybe. But without snacks, it's like, It's like interesting. I found out when someone says love at first sight, it basically means just lust at first sight. So interesting, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense. I mean, it's a nice idea. I like the idea of it. But I kind of want to get to know someone first. Like, if I don't know you, it's like, well, no. It be like that. It do be like that, but it do. Sometimes. You just want to... Brain... Nope. You put me under pressure, and unfortunately I do perform, but not in the way that we ask. I'll perform, but not correctly. Raise his hands. I do in fact like snacks. I have banana chips, which I've talked about before. I don't like bananas. Well, no, this is not true. The taste of banana is delicious. I despise the smell. The smell of banana gets me. I hate it. I cannot stand to be near the smell of banana. It's because in the UK, I think a lot of medicine is flavored with banana smell, and it just, nope, I hate it. I hate it so much. So if you're a kid and you've taken like specific medicines, there's a likelihood that it's been flavored with banana. And so for me, that smell just freaks me out. I hate it. It's one of the few things I feel like that I've taken from my childhood and just been like, nope, I hate it. It's stuck with me. But the taste of banana is fine. I like it. I like it in banana bread. I like it in everything else. Banana chips are one of my favorite snacks. But bananas pose issue. I can't, like, I love banana bread, but cooking with bananas is a struggle. Oh my god. Oh. It's like, and also because you throw the banana peels away in like the food bin, and then I can't take the food bin out because the food bin smells like bananas. I'm just here like, I'm in hell. Oh. Yeah. True. I think love at first sight is BS. Yeah, I really like to get to know someone first. They can't really be love until I know you. Also, there's like a lot of different types of love, right? Like, I love all of my friends. Like, I wouldn't say I'm in love with them, but I love them all. but I didn't love them at first sight. Like, you know, I had to get to know them first. And then we became friends, and then I love my friends. Watching most modern dating is based on lust, not love. Yeah. Okay, the two Pokemon have to find the dinosaur in the name and hide and seek whilst avoiding War Metal Greymon. War Metal Greymon is friendly, so it's okay. Thank you for adding War Metal Greymon to the story, I appreciate it. I don't like artificial strawberry for that reason. Yeah, I think someone mentioned in Australia quite often it's cherry, which sucks, because cherry is delicious. But yeah, I can't deal with banana for that reason. It's just like, that smell. Oh. You know, the song just takes you right back, and sometimes it can be like to a really good place, whereas for me it's like, oh heck no, I don't want to do that. Nope. Banana flavoured meds. Yeah, so what they used to do is, the meds already tasted like banana, and then because they knew the meds tasted bad, they used to mix it with squash. Oh, it was bad. It was awful. Oh my god, I can't even. It was just so bad. And like, they'd mix it with like blackcurrant squash. And so what you got was this banana and blackcurrant, and it was just awful. And they'd be like, don't worry, we'll make it taste better by adding squash. No. Ah! Oh god, it was so bad. It was so bad. Oh, it was all horrible. And you draw from meds? Yeah, it's just the smell of banana. Like, I guess I'm very fortunate in that, like, for the most part, like, I'm fine. It's just the smell of banana gets me. And like, I like banana bread, I like banana chips, I like banana in things, but the smell of banana gets me. I like banana smoothie as well. Like, bananas and smoothies are delicious, but if you peel a banana in front of me, I might cry. I'll just be like, no. It's a smell. Oh. Once I got so flustered, I said, hi. I said hi to them awkward. Oh. Bless you. I mean, I feel like we all have those awkward stories. Or if we haven't, probably will have at some point. Where we've been like, awkward. To bromance is a thing. Doesn't have to be gay. Yeah, like, I literally, I love all of my friends. And I think my friends, I just do. They're great. They're so great. I love all of them. And I have quite a few really good friends I'm very fortunate for. And I love them. They're great. They're so good. And literally, I'm very, very fortunate to have met so many genuinely wonderful people who are hilarious, but also have like good hearts and will look out for me, I'll look out for them, like good friends. Good friends as adult as well, like as an adult. Because it can be really difficult to meet people like that as an adult, and I feel very, very blessed that I did. And yeah, I love them, they're great. I can get tea with them. And that's the thing, like having friends that I'm more than happy to make time for, and they're more than happy to make time for me. And yeah, good friends. I remember parents hyping up banana flavoured antibiotics as a treat. I don't. Oh. So bad. I'm allowed to antibiotics, so I've never experienced this. Latte, you treasure your banana smell. So smelling bananas will never become a trauma to you. Yania, hi! Oh, wait, Yania, whenever you pop in, because I think you're probably the most relaxing bean that I've ever found. Anyone who doesn't know Yania and wants a lovely, lovely, relaxing channel to just chill in, Yania. I love Yania's channel. It's so good, so chill. I hope you're having a lovely day. Dude, the smell of hospital kills me. It doesn't get to me so much anymore. I don't think I notice it so badly. At this point, I used to notice it really badly, and now I don't really notice it anymore, the smell of hospital. But I'm sure like other people might notice it on me if I've been, but I don't really notice it that much. I'm gay and I'm gay. That's a good one. Yeah, I got an All Might hoodie. Hi, little doodle devil. That's a good name, by the way. It's a busy day as any day, but I'm trying to lurk here for sport. Oh, that's so kind. If you need to head off, Yania, go be a busy bean. That's fine. It was lovely of you to poke your head in, but if you need to head out, please do. Please do. You finished the socks though. Congratulations. Congratulations on your sock get. Oh, I'm so glad. Here's a bunch of stickers. Thank you. Thank you for the stickers. All of the hearts. Unfortunately, I can't fill this with any actual of them, but you can imagine that they are in fact there. Oh, dear. Yes. Congratulations on the socks. Oh, an exotic kitty turned a heel. Nice. Nice. I am actually, but saying hello is the least I could do. Kiss and hugs. Yes. Take care, Yania. Enjoy the rest of your day. I have some emotes too. Yes. I loved it when they had the Pride event on Twitch because we managed to get some really lovely emotes. Excuse me while I stutter. Although I will say, there were so many lovely emotes, but I stand by the bees. The bees were so cute. Like, look at those little faces. Look at them. Look at the faces of the bees. Latte, you do have such adorable latte. They're so cute. I love them. I always go live at 12:30 Eastern European time. Yes, I love it when you get on my stream. Now that I saw your streams. Yeah, Yania, I feel like mine have like a mild chaotic energy to them just because I'm always so mildly confused on my streams. But yours are just so relaxing and chill. I love them. They're so nice. Heck yeah! Look at them cups. Look at them cups. I love them. Love them. Ooh. Right, I'm going to tie this off right now because I'm running out of thread, and if I don't, it's going to start getting really difficult for me to sew. There is actually only a little bit left of the top row, though. Yeah. So I assume polyamory? Yeah, polyamory. It's not so much to do with sexuality, but relationships. Yeah. Thank you. It's very heartwarming. Oh, I have a question. What sexuality or gender am I? So I would identify as bi, and I am a lady. I am a lady. I identify as a lady. But thank you for asking. But generally, I am also dating a bloke. It's downstairs. Because that also comes up. And that is where we is right now. Getting feedback from friends is very useful. Yeah. Honestly, it's so nice to lurk in Yania's like stream. It's lovely. It like I would chat more, but most of the time in the evenings I'm like unpicking or fixing and stuff like that. It's so nice just to be there and like, yeah. When something becomes clarified, I like to say I'm less confused instead of I'm not confused anymore, because let's be honest, we're always at least a little confused. Where have I put my needle? Speaking of confusion, where did I just put it? Did I put it back in here? Is this the needle I was just using? I don't know if I'm confused or if I'm fearful now, because is this the same needle? Can I get confirmation? Lady. A what? A bloke? A bloke? A bloke? Is this British slang that I wasn't aware of? Is bloke is man? Oh no! Am I using British slang on you again? I'm so sorry. Bloke is man. I identify as a lady. I identify as a lady of high class. I identify as a princess. I realise now that it could come across I identify as a lady. Yes. A bloke is a type of fish that has legs. Oh. Oh. A bi-bean. We got... I think most people made assumptions. Or if I hadn't said... I know I have said already. But people that are newer, a lot of people assume. But if you didn't assume, there you go. I appreciate people not assuming, but a lot of people assume. If people don't assume that I am one way or the other, I get a lot of assumptions. But there we go, we clear up. I like both. Both is good. More than welcome to come fix stuff with me. Yeah, it's nice. I like popping in, and it's such a relaxing atmosphere. And he is nothing but Marmite and beans. That is in fact a bloke. Honestly, I have all the pride flags as latte cups that I could. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of flags, but you can get a few more emotes with time, and then you'll have the bitter emotes eventually. And so as you grow, you'd have those. So bitter emotes, you can get 5 emotes as an affiliate, and then you've got your 2 tier ones as well. So you could get quite a few eventually as an affiliate, if you can. Yeah, but it's just like the there's a lot of effort. The ones you got are lovely though, very very nice. Do you make them yourself, by the way, Latte? Because they are incredible. I've stumbled upon needles and hooks. I do not get. Oh no! Oh no! I think of my sewing machine going. If it's like an older machine, what you could do is get it for a service, because it would probably need a service anyway. And then when it leaves the service, they should set it up ready to sew anyway. And then that's 2 jobs in one, because it would probably need a service anyway if it's a bit older. And that would hopefully fix any potential issues you might run into. That laugh though. I'm sorry. I identify as a mess. I feel that. I feel that. I identify as the all of the cups. What do people assume? They normally assume that I am not necessarily always into men, is what I generally get in my life, which is not true. I like both. Both is good. I'm generally, honestly, you're a chill person that I could jam with? Yeah. Then we're probably good. But normally I don't like people that much. I know, I like sewing. Sometimes people are okay, but normally I like sewing. And then occasionally I find a person that I like. But generally I like sewing. I identify as a waste for soul and flesh. I forgot that, I guess. Oh, Lawbringer. You seem pretty chill though. Like, you've been a sweet bean here. You want to identify as a sweet bean? It does need a service. Yeah, because if you get it serviced, they'll normally, obviously, fix any potential issues that could pop up with the machine anyway. And then set it up for you ready to go. And yeah, with an older machine, that's sometimes the way to go, because you might end up setting up perfectly, but then still run into issues that would have occurred because it's an older machine. And they could also warn you of anything that could potentially happen, which might mean needing to upgrade in the mid-term anyway. Again, save you a bit of money. Yeah. Oh my god, don't even get me started on topics. So normally I don't comment on preferences, but then there was a video live made by one woman on Facebook a few weeks ago, and imagine her question. So what does she feel like making a live feed for? I don't know. A violin? A violin? I like listening to people. Ow! Chair! Technically it was me. Technically I abused the chair, but blame the chair. So she goes, times are so crazy. Crazy. I shall pronounce the R. People are so confused. Oh no. No, my emotes are made by Local Turnip. Nice! Lovely, lovely person. Curse strike to critical hit. I'm so sorry, chair. And kids get weird. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't know if I like where this is going. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. And get a hold of this. I'm sorry if you heard that. I believe next door is drilling. Would you let your kid be gay? Would you let your kid? I'm sorry, this is a serious topic, but next door's just started drilling into my wall. Oh dear. I'm getting a self-tuner one made lovely. Oh, that sounds pretty damn cool. And that was my endpoint. I could not take it anymore, and I wrote to her. Yeah, because, well, good on you. Keep in mind, I usually do not get into this. Yeah, I get that. But that's. Would you let your kid? No, it's. You don't get to decide that. I'm afraid. Like that's. No. No. Oh, see what now? Listen here, you stupid. You kind of have to. It's difficult because it's very easy to be like. I of course. Being angry about it, like I would also be very upset if I literally had someone say that to me. I'd be like, excuse me, oi oi now. But like, I guess trying to approach it calmly. I basically wrote that you don't let anyone be gay. Yeah, you've probably done, because the thing is, if you write to someone angrily, there's a really good probability that they're not going to either read it at all or take it seriously because you've written angrily. And it sucks because it's like, it's something that's legitimate to be angry about, but if you write it angry, they're not gonna listen. And it's so annoying. No, that's, yeah. Oh, that doesn't happen my form. Or you see these genders and sexualities. You see all these genders and sexualities. Yeah. I mean, that ideally, it's just that people can be who they are without, you know, having to worry that someone's going to basically come out and say that, you know, they are not that, or they can't be that. Oh, they're not allowed in the Middle East. Oh, right, yeah. So there are still a lot of areas in the world that aren't as open about this sort of thing. Which is, it's still a scary place for a lot of people in the world, which is not good. I think I'm very fortunate that I can get on stream and be like, yeah, this is what I am. I don't have to worry about it. If someone gets into chat and says, I don't like it, it's like, well, I'm afraid there's precious little you can do about it. But in some areas of the world, that's just not the case. Like, they will do things about it, and it's still a scary place. Oh. I did not care about gender sexuality. I can see that anything there is needs to be consensual if that's, yeah. It's the same as basically everything, isn't it? It's just the same as everyone. Same as everyone else. Oh, also Monstrudel, hi! How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. We are adding bias tape, but we're having to hand stitch it in, so it's taken a while. That was a Romanian lady. Was she a lady though? Because I don't know if I would count that as a lady. Because I identify as a lady and I'm polite. And so that wasn't a very polite thing to say. So I don't know that she would be a lady. I mean, instead of wondering if your kid is healthy or education or contented with life, you wonder if you let your kid be gay. Yeah, that's not how it be though, is it? It's just not how it be. Oh. God. Oh. Oh, Jelly, what do you think of the doc that I sent you? It was really good. My God, have you filled quite a bit of it out. It's a big document, to be fair. But then when you look at documents for anyone who hasn't seen a tabletop RPG document or anything like that, they are big books. They are very, very big books. They are full, fleshed out books. They're huge. You filled quite a bit out of it already. I like that you've got a skeleton for the rest of it as well, because, you know, it's a huge document to make. I wish you the very best of luck with it. I think that it's good that you've made that skeleton so that you can start filling it in bit by bit, so you don't have to worry about just starting at the front and then going through the whole thing. But yeah, good luck. I do wish you the best of luck. I think it's going to be really cool when you get it done. It's a big project. Yeah, it sounds cool. Oh, Lottie, thank you. Having a conversation with a friend and she was saying, I don't know what I would if my daughter came home with a girl. What? I told her straight, you'd be happy if she was happy with that relationship. That's it. That's all there is to it. Just be happy. Just be happy. As long as the person they're with has their best interests at heart, that's it. And that they both like each other, then the relationship is good, and they both have the best interest at heart of the other one. Cool. It's a good relationship. You're probably good. Yeah. Yeah. Also, question hi. Yeah. Was there anything you found particularly interesting? I like the monsters. The monsters that you've filled in so far. I do like that. I think that's particularly cool. I also like that you were using a different font. I know that's particular. I am a design-orientated person. It's like I've lost my needle again. Oh no, it's over here. Oh no, that's because I was gonna pin it. I like that was, in my mind, that was cool. I think it's gonna be a lot of filling out, but I think it's going to be cool. The only thing would be, I suppose, would the monsters be in a different book at the end, like a beast book. But other than that, I thought it was really cool. Just because it always seems to end up being so many monsters in these things that they end up taking up so much space. But you could definitely have them in the main book. Again, it's going to be like a personal taste thing, isn't it? And it's yours. Hello! Yes, rant is over. Back to work. It was a good rant. Love you all in this chat. Love you too, Yanya. Thank you for rant. Important rants. Font height. Yeah! Yanya dropping the mic. I think you're not sure. I think I made a beaster, yeah. What do you think of the patrons as a concept? I'd have to go back and have another little look, because I did look through it, some of it more in depth than others, because there were bits of it like I really like the monsters, because as you can probably tell, monsters is kind of a thing that I like, more than I looked at others. I did like the system where you put in all of the where you'd started putting in the, what should we call it? I forgot, the classes. I remember that bit, that was cool. I have to look back and check the patrons. As a concept, yeah, but to look in a little bit more detail, I might have to go back and have another check, to be quite honest. Yeah. You like monsters, please explain. Because I like, okay, so I just think it's really cool seeing the designs and like the backgrounds of creatures that don't exist. I think that's really cool. Like, it takes a certain amount of imagination to find that sort of thing. And I think that's really, really interesting. It's not something that I do myself, but when I see other people do it, I'm like, whoa, sick. Like, you just straight up make something up. And I also like it when it has links to like folklore that's in the real life, stuff like that. I mean, you kind of have to be a little bit careful, because of course there are some aspects of folklore and mythology that are a bit, you know, like culturally sensitive, stuff like that. But if it's just like folklore, like, you know, fairy book stories and stuff like that, I love that. And I love seeing people's interpretations of that sort of stuff. It's so cool. I think it's so cool. There was an anime that came out pretty recently that I watched, yesterday, the day before, that did something kind of similar, which is like a take on it. And again, I know there's not a lot of people necessarily always in chat that watch a lot of anime, but I'll mention it anyway. Actually, what was the name of it? It was like witch something. It had witches in it. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it was something like that, and it had like dragons in it and like witches, and it was really, really cool. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. It's like a 3-episode one on Crunchyroll. You can watch it for even if you don't have Crunchyroll, I think, because it's been out for a little bit now. But it's not Little Witch Academia, but I do like Little Witch Academia. It came out really recently, so it came out like a few weeks ago, and it's a 3-episode. I don't know if it's an OVA or movie, but it's got dragons and witches, and I'm gonna have to find it now. Because Crunchyroll, please tell me, what was it? It was really interesting, but it had a part in it where it took an interpretation of a story and made it Burn the Witch. Burn the Witch is what it's called. And it took an interpretation of a story and made it into a creature. And I really, really like seeing that. And it was only, again, I don't know if it was meant to be a movie, if it was meant to be 3 episodes. On Crunchyroll, it's 3 episodes. But whenever I see it, it's like titled a movie, and I'm like, But it was 3 episodes on Crunchyroll. I think it should be free, even if you're not a member on Crunchyroll. So if it's of interest to you, go watch it. It's got witches and it's got dragons. It's got a lot of dragons as well. So if you like dragons, it's pretty good. Yeah, and it is only 3 episodes. Pretty short. But it's really cool, and I love seeing those interpretations of stories as something new, something completely new. Love that. Sorry, that one monster is just called Floofball with no explanation. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, okay, well, sure, I can imagine it. Anime, yeah, you have my interest, lady. If you can't, they're all a bit hidden, but I have like shelves of anime figures here, in case no one can tell that I like anime. I do like anime. Yeah. Crunchyroll. Crunch. Dragons, they are all mine. All the dragons. Yeah, if you like anime and you like dragons, maybe watch Burn the Witch. There's a lot. It's again 3 episodes. There's a lot of dragons. It's pretty cute. Give me all the dragons. Let's go, but is you cute with eyes. Oh, thank you. Not they're all mine, except the yandere. Can we split them? Not a fan of anime. That's fair. That is fair. There are definitely aspects about it which are more tropey, but there's also a lot of dragons. And some of the dragons are very cute. I really like the design of a lot of them. They're very cool. There's a nice range of designs of dragons, and I like that. I like a nice range. They don't all look the same. Fact is, the dragons are mine. That is a fact. Claimed. But it's cool, and I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. I'd heard good things about it already, and so yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna spoil anything for anyone, but I would, I'd recommend it again for people that want to see something that's just short, like just got a quick story with an interesting world. It is set in the UK, so I think it's set in London. So if you want an anime that's set in London with dragons, Burn the Witch. Oh, Jelly. Did I include the creepy marsh butterfly? Yes. Believe so. There was in fact, I think was it a bog butterfly? No? Was it a marsh butterfly or bog butterfly? I might be getting confused between the two, but there was something like that for sure. It would come to me. At least one. It has just the one dragon. Just the one dragon. I think I can convince one. Aww. Dragon friend for life. Which was your favourite? Floofball. Because it didn't have a description. I mean, you can't leave one without a description and be like, that's not going to be my favourite. I mean, you left it like that. Or do you mean out of the dragons? Because I can't really tell you which was my favourite dragon without spoiling what the dragons look like for people. I want people to be able to see the dragons themselves. Without spoiling the dragons. Out of the monsters. Spritball! Hush, a good day! I hope you're having a good day. We are doing some hand stitching. Hand stitching. But it would be a lot of like convincing the dragon to go to you. Oh no! I'm saying, you're cool. Yeah. Good dragon people. I like dragons as well. I hope you're having a good day, Hushy. We're talking about dragons. I like dragons. It was nice actually just to see like a show that also did like a range of dragon designs where they didn't all look the same. Kind of similar to How to Train Your Dragon, where there was like lots of different types of dragon in it. That was kind of cool. I like that. Like different types of dragon. I'm a fan of different types of dragon. Sizes and shapes and stuff like that. I'm scared you'll eat me. Oh no! I just like that. I was getting some monster, but I can't whisper them to you. Oh. If you're in the Discord, you could put them in the art channel. But of course, that's completely up to you, because then of course other people will see it too. Oh, they're so loyal. Because they're loyal, yeah. Dragons do be loyal. See, yo, we live... Talking about dragons, but yo, I live in Wales, and our flag is literally a dragon. Yo, can any of you claim that your flag is literally a dragon? Because our flag is literally a dragon. I mean, I may not be Welsh from birth, but like, the Welsh flag is literally a dragon. It's pretty sick. It's a pretty sick flag. It's just like a flag with a big red dragon on it. It's pretty cool. You literally just finished crochet a dragon. It's on your profile page. So cute. So cute. By the way, it's so cute because on one side you see the fierce dragon. Oh, but if you look at it from the other side, he seems like a cool dragon. Nice. It depends on which side of the dragon you are. He may eat you or he may play with you. Oh, oh bless him. It's very cute. I don't see these awesome things come together because I'm not a crafty dude. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, if you ever need any advice on crafts, I'm more than happy to give in my 2 cents, but yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's the same reason that I like watching like crochet channels. I don't crochet, but I like watching it. I kinda wish I was from Bhutan now, just so I could dispute that. Oh wait, yeah! Because that's another person that plays which has like a dragon. Heck yeah. Bhutan. Oh. Roasted floofball and art. Thank you! I look forward to seeing that later. I like watching chill stuff and hanging out. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just what I like watching on Twitch as well. Like, sometimes I do watch gaming content for sure, but like, a lot of the time it's just nice to chill. To chill. It's a long day. Just chill. Where's my needle gone? I say chill, loses needle instantly. I guess he'll play with you, Lawbringer, just judging by your name. He'd be on your side. Yeah, because like, dragons like lawful. On the side of good, for sure. For sure. And it's interesting to watch it all come together. Yeah! I mean, I also like that part of it. Just even being on the side where I'm making it, watching it all come together is very satisfying. Especially with costumes like this where it's a little bit quicker. Just watching it together is very nice. Like, heck yeah. I do this and I do this and I do this. Bam! And then today we've got the hood and the capelet. This bit will make quite a big difference overall to it looking more done. Even though it will be a little while before, I guess, probably this bit will be done because of all the fluff. It will look done for a little while because we can put this on the mannequin. I actually named this account after the character in a game called For Honor. Oh, okay. I actually know that game. Aha! Aha! I am chaos. I am the chaos I am. Ah, oh, kitty! This summarizes me. Aww. I don't intend to be chaos. But unfortunately. I'm more the clumsy rather than the chaos, to be fair. I'm not necessarily the chaos, but I am the clumsy. Right. Let's make sure that's all good. We've not stitched any of this bit into there. Oh. Oh. Well, we haven't stitched any of it into there, but we have pinned it into there, which is not ideal either. Oh dear. I thought the hood was looking a bit funny because I pinned it into it. Damn it me! Damn it me! I mean, I understand how an even thread works, but I don't really sew. Seeing the results is really cool. Yeah, for sure. It's like, it's nice just to see, yeah, everything come together and like, because it is quite a bit of hard work, but watching it all just like fall into place is like, oh man, look at all this stuff fall into place. Oh, console PC you do, yeah! So this is a thing, because it's not a game that I've played, but it was a game that I watched people play. So I was like, I actually know this one. This is a game that I know! Oh. Sometimes I do be knowing games though! Okay, so as you can kind of see like what I'm going for. It's like, oh, it's all black, so it's a bit difficult to show, but like there's a tube here. And that's where the ribbon's gonna go to tie it around here. And on this side, it's a bit less neat, but that's gonna go on the inside, so it doesn't matter because you won't see it. I help keep some of people's chaos down. Heck yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. My chaos levels will stay low. Yeah, I don't intend to be chaotic, but I definitely am not always the least chaotic person. I'm more just, yeah, just a little clumsy, forgetful, and stuff like that, rather than purposefully chaotic, unless you put me in a competitive game. And then, yeah, then I guess I play on the side of chaos, because I know that I'm not good, so I play on the side of chaos. So, yeah, I guess actually maybe in team games I play on the side of chaos. Or you could also say that I play on the side of fun. Gotta go, thanks for stream handcrafting. Thank you, Sunkoi. I'm gonna try and pop into your stream tomorrow. If I can't for any reason, because I am going to work tomorrow, best of luck, and I hope that it goes well. But it is my intention to try and pop in tomorrow. Yeah, take care. Also posted bog butterfly. Heck yeah. Nice. There we go. Soul's victim has a friend named Blooded the pet, and Bloody's the god of chaos. Oh no! Oh no! We'll see about that. Oh. It probably is, to be fair, because again, I'm not really particularly chaotic outside of games like Fall Guys, where I'm maybe a little bit more chaotic than normal. But outside of things like that, I'm really not particularly chaotic. I'm pretty good. It is only in things like that that maybe I'm a little bit more chaotic than normal. Come on. Come on. And start sewing around this one. Oh! No! Come on! Because we're sewing around a pin, I think, so it's getting a bit difficult. I'm going to remove the pin. A bit early, but it's okay. Because I can't have this continuously making knots. That's no good! Makes my life hard. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. It's only like 3 hours into the stream. What's going on? What's going on? Is it because I ate a ridiculous amount of banana chips yesterday? Maybe. My body's now like, yes, we are used to extortionate amounts of banana chips. And we will only accept this. No less food than that. Yeah. Is that how it works? I assume. Do I have anything tasty for lunch though that would actually get me excited other than like maybe a sandwich? And some biscuits? And banana chips? The banana chips excite me, but I don't think there's anything else that I'm particularly excited about for lunch. We got nice dinner, but it's ages away. Document for all the races. Already promised for Pathfinder. Oh, nice! Maybe it's because it's 3 hours exactly spread over lunchtime. Yeah! The thing is, so because of, again, I have like a job which I work on weekends. My lunch at that job is actually at about 4 in the afternoon. Because I work a shift which means that I don't get a lunch break. So I start my shift at about 11 in the morning, or sometimes right over midday. And then when I leave my shift is when I eat. And because of that, I've kind of had to get used to eating my lunch really late in the afternoon, because there's just no way for me to eat lunch while I'm at work. And because I catch public transport in and public transport out, I also can't eat on that because we're in lockdown. And there is no way for me to eat there. I have to keep my mask on. So, yeah, it's really difficult for me to eat for like the 6 hours normally over lunchtime normally. So that's pretty common for me. That's not like a new thing. That's just my shifts. So that's why I stream at this time, because it keeps it in line with my normal rota, so that I don't suddenly start getting hungry at lunchtime normally. But today, for some reason, I am getting hungry at lunchtime, which does not bode well for the weekend. Because yeah, normally I shouldn't be getting hungry until about 3 in the afternoon. Because that's when my lunchtime would start to be. You played the game, or you still play it, by the way? No, so I watched a lot of people play that one. That was one where I didn't play it myself. I watched other people stream it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of games where I didn't have the console, or Bob, my laptop, couldn't handle it. So I watched a lot of other people stream it. That's okay. Your Doc and Whispers. Don't mind sharing the sketches in the Discord, but I want to keep the docs. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Especially since it's your own project that you're working on. I'm curious to see what you think of the races. There's pictures too, some commission. Nice! Honestly, congratulations on getting so much put together. This is a big project. So close to the end. I don't mind hand stitching by any means. I really don't, but it's really nice to get to the end of bits, you know, where it's hand stitching so I can get back to doing other things, because it always feels like it takes up quite a large amount of time, and compared to doing other bits in the project, I'm like, I'd really like the hand stitching to be done. Oh, to be fair, yeah, it's a 15-year project in terms of world building. Also, see you soon, last night. Have a good burp. Come on. That last bit done. It does not want to sew. Go. To be fair, we're not going to have too many more sessions on this one before actually Halloween, or like our Halloween stream. Because when I think about it, we would normally be doing sewing 3 days a week, right? But next week we've got 2 streams where we're not sewing. because on Monday we've got our Garbodor stream, so we'll be dressing up. You know, I do want Lana to have a good burn. Yeah, on Monday we've got our Garbodor stream, and so we won't be doing any sewing. It'll be doing the cosplay makeup and then doing the Nuzlocke. And then on Wednesday we've got our normal spooky stream, which is not not sewing. And the week after we've got one sewing stream. So we've actually only got 3 more sewing streams after today, before Halloween. So really, we really haven't got that many more. I mean, we also haven't got that much more to do, but we've only actually got 3 more sewing streams. There we go. That's in there now. We can thread a ribbon through that, and that means I can pull it around my neck and tie it there, like a little cute ribbon. And that is all good. Add the lining, that will be nice. I don't know if I can really put it on my mannequin without it looking a bit weird though. I mean, maybe I can. I'll see. I think it might look a little bit. I mean, first of all, this is going to have to. The hood must go backwards. Yeah. I mean, that's not so bad. There we go. That'll do. we got it on there. It's on there. That'll do. Oh dear. Right. We've also got this bit, which I am just going to quickly pin on there because it is. Wait, where's the other bit? Is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. These are the other pieces. So the hood outside and the like cloaky bit outside. But I can't sew those together until we have all the fluff done. So, for those who didn't see this before, this is how we're making a lot of mannequin looking sexy. Yeah, I've just been like pinning the bits on rather than dressing it, so they're just all pinned on right now. For those who haven't seen it, these are how we're making the fluffy pieces. We are making them, so rather than just covering the outside of the cloak in fur, which we could do, but it would be kind of flat, we're making the tufts of fur and then we're going to stitch them on. So I have actually made a few of them actually. Yeah. Oh, there goes my headset. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Right, there we are. Those are the ones I've made. Now I have to put my headset back on. So I've not glued them together yet, but they are like ones that have been cut out already in a couple of different sizes. And they'll all need to be styled to an extent, I suppose. Fur, yes. Fur. Oh, this has some extra fur on it. There we go. So these are, I believe, the longer ones. This is a shorter one, I think. Difficult to tell because they all look... No, that's a longer one too, isn't it? Yeah, that's a longer one too. I do have some shorter ones. Oh yeah, there they are. So, some long ones and some short ones. And this is kind of what they look like when they're folded up. And then what we'll be doing is layering them on the cloak. They're called fur. And sort of just making like the tufts that Pumpkaboo has, but out of this. So we'll be doing some like styling and making them a little bit more pointy. Because Pumpkaboo kind of has points. So there is so much extra fur on here. It's unreal. Get that off. And yeah, and then laying them up. So it's going to take a little bit, but that's how we're doing it. And This is why the cloak is going to be really warm. It's going to be because of all of this, but that's okay. We knew this was going to be the case. And yeah, I'm ready for that to be the case. So we have this, and a lot of other ones. Pumpkaboo is cute, yeah! And I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be really cute. And having these bits layered up, they don't lay too big. I could definitely make them stick out from each other more. I think if I get the hood's gonna need a fair few on it. But the cloak, I don't think will need as many. I'm also not sure if I might do it so that the hood gets covered in a layer of fur, the cloak gets covered in just the tufts. We'll see, because I really want this to be tufty. But if you have a little look at, like, say this side, which is what we showed before, these really do cover quite a bit of space. They also make the cloak a bit longer. So, I probably am going to want 2 layers of the long one, and then 1 layer of the short one for the top. Go around the neck. But as you can kind of see, 3 of that short one cover that whole top piece. And I think I'd probably need 5 of maybe the big one. Cover the bottom, maybe 6. Be safe. So it's you don't need that many, basically. And they do cover a lot of space. They just need to be styled a lot more. So what we'll do is like hairspray them, I suppose, when they're done. And then just like make them look like points. Yeah. So they look more like that. Yeah. Kind of like the Pumpkaboo points. And then have other points over the top. I can imagine there's one there. It'll be so cute. Yeah. And by having the distinct points on it, I think it'll just add a really nice texture on it. It's just going to take a little while to cut all the pieces out, so I think we'll want to do a few more of those today. I don't know if we're going to get all of them done today, but we'll get a few more of them done today. Right, let's move the ones we've already done. Move the machine back. And move these to the side of the machine. And pin these back onto the mannequin. And bring out the fur. The fur is a nightmare. It's large. It's very large. That's okay. You can see. The other thing is we want to go in the direction of the fur. So the fur is facing this way. We want to make sure that we cut it in that way once it's already kind of smushed down. Like, smush it down. Smush, smush, smush. It's very soft though. It's really nice. Despite everything, it is lovely and soft. Very nice to work with. Oh. So, let's see. I did use this and drew around it last time, I think. Or did I just... No, I didn't have this last. I couldn't find this. But I think this will make my life a lot easier if I can draw around it. Couldn't find the correct pen last time. So this time I can find the correct pen. Heck yes. Make my life easier, thank you! Because this is the pen that will draw on the back of fur. Last time I think I pinned the outline every single time and cut them all out individually. Oh no! And then we'll do another one. I'll probably style them once they're attached also, because would it be easier to style them before I attach them? I feel like it'd be easy to style them when they're already attached, because I want to twist them away from each other a bit more, and otherwise I'll probably have to restyle them once they're attached. I don't want to add that much hairspray to them. Since it is just fur, I feel like it'd be a bit crispy. I don't really want that. I don't want crispy fur. That doesn't sound good. That sounds kind of nasty. I don't really want that. Oof. Okay. And do another one. And the nice thing about these as well is that I don't have to do any seam allowance on any of them because, well, first of all, they poof out so much once you cut them out. I've got my small scissors so I can cut nice and close to the fur. Let's do this again. One up. So I don't waste any material, or it doesn't feel like I'm wasting any material. Because this is actually like not super cheap, and it's not even that good quality fur. At least from what I can tell, it doesn't feel like it's that good quality. But it's still not very cheap. It's still kind of expensive. If I can waste as little as possible, that'd be perfect. That being said, it's still the nicest fur that I think I've ever had. But it's faux fur, but yeah, it's still the nicest faux fur that I think I've ever had. And go. And there. Ooh. A little bit from around the side. And a little bit around the side there. Yeah, I can basically line them up right next to each other. The only thing is they do need to all face down because that is the direction of the fur. And if some of them face upwards, the fur's gonna go back up at them and they're gonna look weird and I'm not gonna be able to style them well. And yeah, I've basically wasted it. That's not good. That's not good. I think I'm gonna try and save some of this though. I feel like I could use this so cool in another project. I don't know what project, but like, I still feel like I could use it so cool in another project. Okay. Let's start with those 6. Feels like a good amount to start with. And we use our tiny scissors and start snipping it out. Like we have learned from other masters who actually works with fur more often than I do. You gotta cut really close to the fabric and not the fur. Because if you cut through the whole thing with big scissors, you cut the fur too, and that's no good. You don't want to cut the fur. You only want to cut the fabric that the fur is attached to if possible. Also, I'm going to try and attempt to cut out this square from the majority of the fur, just because it is such a big piece, it's a little difficult to work with. Lawbringer, what do I do for a living? I work in retail. I work as a bra fitter. It's a little difficult. I don't actually do my job really right now, so right now I just work in general retail. Normally I would work specifically as a bra fitter though. But because of everything going on in the world right now, we can't get within 2 meters of people. So I cannot do my normal job. Yeah. That is normal job. I do only work 2 days a week. I've done that for a long time because I have chronic migraine and I can only take my triptan, which is like migraine specific pain relief, twice a week. So to guarantee that I can be at work those 2 days, I only work 2 days a week. But I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good job. I feel like I genuinely help people out at my job and like make people's lives better, which is nice from a job that would normally be like more of a standard retail job. And I like working in retail because I'm a chatty person and it means that I can chat with a lot of people. I know most people hate retail, but I actually kind of like retail. I'm one of those who actually likes retail because they're chatty. There we go. There we go. We've got this piece cut out now. I'm going to go back and make sure it's still being brushed downwards because, yeah, some of these pieces felt like they were being brushed up a bit. Stay brushed down. Thank you. Thank you. That is better. Nice, not bad. You could use those grabbers for picking up trash to keep you at a distance. Yeah, it's a little tricky because obviously, well, it's not really obvious, unfortunately, because, you know, that's why so many people wear the wrong size, but you kind of need to be, well, quite often as well, you do have people come in who need physical help to get in and out. People who maybe have suffered with a stroke or something like that. That does happen. And it would be bad to say would be, oh, you can come in, but only if you can get yourself in and out of the bra. Not really fair. And we're not about to do that to people. That's not right. Because as soon as somebody has to step in and help, it's like, well, we can't do that because of the 2 meter distance. But if that means that we can only fit people who are maybe more able-bodied, that's not right. And also, grabby things from a distance. Unfortunately, there are a lot of things you have to look at where you have to look a little closer or you have to check yourself. Which is, again, why I have somebody help me. So, yeah, probably wouldn't work. You know, I know a streamer who was a pro chef. He can't work anymore ever since COVID. Him and his mates. He is British. He looks old, but he has a good heart. Yeah, there's a lot of people, I think, who can't do their regular job anymore because of everything that's going on. But, yeah. And it's difficult because if that's your living, it's like, well, you know. Hey ho. I mean, I'm fortunate I can still work in retail. Like I can still do retail work. It's just not my normal job, right? So it's like I can still do it. It's just not my normal work. But yeah. Because even though we are technically, so in case anyone checks, South Wales is basically in lockdown. The majority of places are in lockdown, but if you are someone who can't work from home, you can travel to go to work. So that means people like me who work in retail, we can still go to work. It's how the rules are currently set out. Because shops are still open and everything like that. Oh, challenging Jane, thank you for the follow, it's very kind of you. At least that's how it is here in Wales. Do small tiny like little snips to make sure that we don't cut the fur as much as possible. Tricky, but we're getting there. It does make it a slightly slower process, but if it means the fur is long and luxurious, good. My job relies on large gatherings of people. Last time I worked was January, not expected to go back to work until late next year. Arjun, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, that's hard. If you have a job like that does get tough very, very quickly, I think. I hope you're managing to keep yourself busy. Oh dear. And Kizakubai, hi! This is the cool pattern you've got to make the fur spikes. Yeah, so I made them based on a couple of cosplayers I saw online. So it's not my idea, just putting it out there. This isn't my idea! A couple of cosplayers I saw online did this first. I think it was... I don't want to take credit for this. This wasn't my idea! Oh no! This wasn't... this was a pattern by somebody else. But... okay, so Kinpatsu Cosplay used this on one of their cosplays but they got the idea from another cosplayer, and I got the pattern from that other, or like, not exactly the pattern, but I got the pattern idea from this other cosplayer. There you go. But it was from Kinpatsu that I saw the idea originally, because it was from one of their cosplayers. I think it was their, yeah, it was from their Katra from, was it Shira? Yeah. So they did it for the hair. And they got it from, yeah, they got it from Ludus Cosplay. And Ludus Cosplay did it for their, I think it was Sanin? It's not a person that I know. But they did it for that cosplay. And yes. And then I'm using it for this cosplay. Yes. Oh, thank you for the host. Oh, of course, I'd rather be able to work with all the people losing, able to work, but with all the people losing their job currently, I'm glad I'm on a disability funding. I mean, yeah, obviously, personally, I am very fortunate I'm still able to work. I mean, the people that I work with are fully aware that I have migraines, and they employed me knowing that I had migraines 4 to 5 days a week and that I'd only ever be able to do 2 days a week. But it meant that I was still able to have a job. Regardless of that, there are a lot of people I know that have migraines as regularly as I do that can't work. And I'm very, very fortunate with my workplace and with the people that employed me, that they are happy to work around the things that I struggle with. But yeah, yeah. It's difficult losing your job in this kind of thing. How did I come up with it? So again, not my pattern, is someone else's pattern. The design overall was a mixture of me and everyone in chat. Because we all kind of came up with it together. One of my job relies on community access to the other I work from a client's home, so I'm out of one job but okay with the other. Oh, Chain, I'm glad at least you have something to fall back on there, but yeah, it's tough with stuff like that where it's, you know, you only have one thing you can do rather than both when you had 2 sources of income previously. Oh, my only will notice every time Kajin talks, he writes an essay. Oh, bless him. Kajin has many, many important things to say. And tack, hi! Cinnamon rolls fresh from the oven. That sounds delicious. I've been hanging out on Twitch and video games, trying not to think too much about my current calorie intake or lack thereof. Oh no, no, Kajin. I hope you're doing okay, friend. I wish you all the best. Black Justice, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hello! What's up? How goes the stream life? Oh my bad. From Ludus. Yes, Ludus, yes. Ludus, yes. I can't see work from any other industry because I have a roommate on O2 constantly with... I lost a lot this year, including my car. It's been rough. Oh, Quajan, I'm so sorry. I hope that next year or going forward things do get better. And stay strong. I truly hope things get better for you. And if popping in here gives you any relief from that, we'll stay positive here. The guy from Naruto, yeah. I personally haven't watched Naruto. I was never one of the people that watched the really, really long anime back then. I've always been a seasonal person. But yes. It's my job making and selling chainmail. Oddly enough, orders have increased, but I don't have access to conventions and festivals. I'm glad your orders have increased though. Small positives there. That's cool. And a horn for Ren. We can do a horn for Ren. And it's an all-might hoodie, yeah. All-might hoodie. Yeah! You were saying which should be something like better well stolen than badly thought up, which basically means why reinvent the wheel when someone has a perfectly good solution? Yeah. It's nice getting to meet lovely people like yourself and the friends in chats. Yeah. If being here in any way brings a bit of light to your day, please stay. You're more than welcome to. Ren! Hi! How you doing? Commission Ludus to make me... Okay, so you know Ludus! Okay, cool. I'm terrible with names, which is why I'm like, I follow all of these people. Why do I not remember them? So read this one, you might get faster than I did. Okay. Looks beautiful, but I can't get it. He's in South Africa and I'm in New Zealand. Oh, bless you. But if it's there for you, eventually, you've got this. My friend asked me what rhymes with orange, to which they say, no, it doesn't. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I mean, what doesn't rhyme with orange? Daniel, hi. Oh, you gotta go. Have a lovely rest of your day, Daniel. Sorry to hear that too, bro. If you want to talk about it, Discord. Yeah. Just finished streaming, but I'm not allowed to raid you anymore. I hear you got 50 plus raids now, so mind look impatient. Lol. Wait. I hear you got a 50 plus raid, so now mine look impatient. Oh, that's very kind of you, but you're more than welcome to raid. But you're more than welcome to raid anyone. I hope that you had a lovely stream, though. Yeah. Lawbreaker, my ears. When would you? Oh, you would like a couple more horns? I see a couple more horns. Oh, and Lati, thank you for the host. Get ready for some more horns. Yeah, Amelia's a guitar to all South Africans. Sick. Nice. Yeah, I was. Wait, do you cosplay as well? You're a cosplayer? You got more cosplayers? More? So I'm just adding them to the stack over here. If you see like this small fluff thing expanding, that's the stack. Horn go brrr. I have returned from BRB. I had a good BRB. Raid this crazy lass, she deserves it. I don't deserve trash. It's always nice to see butt pop in though. Oh dear. I'm just happy to chat. I just like chat. Impotent lol. I was going for inferior, but I spent the wait, did you write impotent? I just look impatient. Oh, you're looking oh see I was gonna inferior, but I spelt the word wrong. That's fair. No, you don't look inferior. Like literally, at the end of the day, I feel like it genuinely doesn't matter. But we always raid whoever is live and doing crafty stuff, or that we think will have a fun time and has similar vibes at the end of our stream. It doesn't matter if they have 1 viewer or 50. We'll go. We'll go and have a good time because I just want everyone who's been in the stream to have a nice time after I've been. Like, just have to continue having nice times. Welcome, Lawbringer still. I have. Oh, wait, you did Roadhog a long time ago? That's a really cool one. There's so many parts to Roadhog. It makes it a really interesting cosplay. Do you stream at all? Or anything like that? Like, cosplay? You do stuff? I love watching you be as creative. It's such a skill I don't have. How is your K-pop stuff going on, by the way? But are you doing? Is it going? Is it going? You deserve all the viewers, fam. Nah. Oh my god, Hush, you should have seen the stream that we did on Wednesday. I was literally like a nervous wreck. You know, I'm proud of myself. I didn't cry, but I was a full-on nervous wreck. I don't think I was even that nervous when I did my first ever stream. I was like the most nervous person I think ever. You know, you see people doing their first stream and then you see me on my 6-month stream anniversary being the most nervous. My god. Shiraid, hi, how you doing? Just making sure we... I am awake now! I'm a yank, but I'm nocturnal, so I usually watch more transatlantic streams. We have a lot of people that seem to be more nocturnal. I can't do it myself. I have to sleep at night. And Love Pack, good morning! I hope you're having a good morning as well. Great, I Love Pack. Doing the raid thing, did it work? Am I supposed to see the notification? I never do. No, Lasso, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Right. Lasso, I didn't see it, but I still very much appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I will shout you out. I hope you had a lovely stream, Lasso. Oh. Hey, it's okay. I often don't. Half the time I feel like I shout people out and I don't shout out the right thing. Or earlier I shouted out the shout out, which also wasn't correct. Small cheer every time I do a shout out these days. Got to go by very chill stream underrated. Oh, thank you so much, Lawbringer. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Or evening, I don't know. Enjoy whatever is left of the day. Oh, Star Wars. I've never streamed, but I used to 3D print stuff for my cosplay friends in South Africa. Printed Patsy's scrap gun for her Roadhog, her Mercy Blaster for... Oh! Sakura's May Blaster, and Ludus's DV headphones. Oh my god, so you've done a lot! Whoa! Sick. You've done so much then. Wow. Like a professional 3D printer person. Or modeler. Modeler? Yeah. Whoa. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. Oh. That's so cool. Oh. I'd love to get better at that sort of thing, but right now, the focus is on other adventures. And also I think I just have this thing of saying, like, if I have the money, I'm probably going to end up getting a laser cutter. I just really want a laser cutter. I just love laser cutter. Oh dear. I bought 2 whole people, maybe 3. I think one might be a robot. It's difficult to tell if robot or people sometimes, but yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but welcome people. I hope you're having a good day. That keeps me occupied while I drink my morning coffee. Oh, bless. Yeah, heck yeah. Good have like while you drink your morning coffee. Otherwise you don't have any company. Or entertainment. I would watch the news, but I'm not super keen on it these days. It just confuses me. Yeah. Many more. There's quality over quantity. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Gotta bring the quality. And very lovely quality. How a lot of alerts won't hit unless the raid is 5+ viewers. Wait, seriously? Is there any way that I can change that? Because I don't want that to be the case. Or is that just a no? That's not how I want it. Oh. Oh. Not done 3D modelling, just know how to prep and print. It's not that hard to learn. Back then the hard part was buying a printer. Yeah. I know a few of my friends have bought and altered printers and stuff like that. It's well out of my comfort zone. Not stuff that I could do, but I think it's really, really cool what they've done. I do not have any of those skills. They were like, yeah, I'm just gonna make it do this a bit faster and fix this up, and I'm just here like, whoa, blah, 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 nope. Quick, pick a Pokemon and a Digimon, Agumon, and Seal. Seal. Laser cutters are so cool. We've got one at a public library. Wait, you got one at your library? Oh, mate, I would love one at our library. Oh my god, I would love one. Yes. Your quality, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having a ninja squad. Heck yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool just sneaking in with the raid, but I want to be able to thank you and say, I don't know, I want to be like, hi, thank you for the raid, stuff like that. And if I don't know, like your secret raid. Secret spooky raid. That's what it is, Halloween, the spookiest of raids. I think it's the Twitch thing. God damn it, Twitch. I want to know. I wish to know. I miss 3D modeling. My software mysteriously won't work anymore. No matter me still to fix it. No. Yeah, I used to do a lot more Autodesk stuff, and then I would make stuff for a 3D, not 3D printer. Although I had before, I guess technically, but more for a laser cutter. And it's so much fun, but I don't have access to a laser cutter anymore. And so I'm like, I just want to get my own. I just want to get my own laser cutter and be like, heck yeah, I'm gonna laser cut everything. Amazing! I mean, I technically could do engraving as well, but I just love it. I just love it. It's so fun. Seal. Yes, I went with seal. Seal. Thanks, Twitch won't send that unless a raid happens, unless that's the case now. Aww. That kind of sucks. I want to be able to thank people. It doesn't matter if you only raid with like 2 people. I still want to thank you. That doesn't make a difference to me. Oh. This is weird at the moment. Also skips on people subscribing. Does it? Oh. That's not ideal. Oh my god, spooky rave. I like secrets. I am Enigma. Which software? Lightwave. Ooh. I don't have to go to bed till noon today. I forgot I can have some coffee. Nice. Enjoy your coffee. Gonna be here, snipping out these bits, making some little hairy. I could make the most intense beard with all of these. If I so chose, all of these little tufts could make, like, could you imagine like building up a beard with all of these things? Get the most intense beard. Oh, amazing. Now I think of a superhero. Superhero. Ooh. Superhero do I like? I like 1966 Batman. Specifically 1966 Batman, please. Like Adam West. 1966 Batman. Yes. Habib! You kid about the beard, but exactly what Ludus. Wait, something was Ludus for my roast beard. Ah, nice! It would make a really good beard. It would though, to be fair. It'd be very soft. I mean, did you see me subscribing at the start of your stream? I have your mood, so went through. I don't think you got any alert. No, I hadn't seen you subscribe at the beginning of my stream. Wait, Zay, I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the resub. You really appreciate it. I'm so sorry that Twitch just didn't tell me. And I didn't notice. But thank you. It didn't make the horn sound either then. Does that mean Twitch is gonna start skipping on the horn? And not telling me, like, no horn from Twitch? What is the point in having the horn as a sub alert if it doesn't do the horn? Excuse me. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I'll go to my water. Or rather for the dreadlock plats. Oh, nice. So Seal is following 1966 Batman, as is Agumon. Yeah, they help. 1966 Batman takes things very seriously though, so they'd have to not make too many jokes. Twitch is weird. What's happening, Twitch? What's happening? I want to wait, just to check. It's not anything to do with my Streamlabs, because that would. I don't think that it would be, because I feel like the rest of them are coming up, like the follows and everything like that. No, it's not. Not Streamlabs. Okay. Worth a shot, but you know, huh. Well, yeah. Nah, it's a Twitch problem. I get it too. You too. Huh. Kind of. I don't know. Not good. Which way is the fur facing here? I think it's... this way. Push it down. Coffee pro tip. Wear this original candy in it. Mamma mia. Would it like actually dissolve? I like Werther's originals to be fair, but would they actually dissolve in it? Oh dear. The song sometimes. Not short of heresy or words of God. Yeah. Unsure how to take this information. Yeah, let's try it. Where there's a hard butterscotch. I'm assuming it's those, like the Werther's original. That's the only thing I can think of. It's set at the bottom, so you gotta swirl it, but it's very good. I mean, it's just like, I assume like butterscotch in tea then, right? Or butterscotch in yeah. And coffee. It'd just be like that, right? And butterscotch coffee doesn't sound bad. Like that, I wouldn't turn my nose up at that. But my only issue would be like, would it melt? But if it does, if you can swirl it a bit and it does, then I guess I don't have any issue with it. Ah! You shall either burn or be praised to the end of time. These are the two options. Yeah, I really like Werther's originals. I do. I think they are absolutely delicious. They are very, very tasty. I know a lot of people turn their nose up at them and they're like, that's not proper candy, but like I like Werther's originals. I think they're really, really good. It's a good old sweet, that is. I'm gonna do one more. Actually, no, I'm gonna do a couple more of this. Yeah. A caramel, but yeah, hard caramel. They have heavy butter taste too. Yeah, they're like proper buttery. At least in my memory, they're like very, very buttery taste. They're like sweet butter, but in a good way. In a good way. I love butter. The butter, but make it delicious and sweet. But I like them. They work as nice travel sweets, I feel. Like if you got like a really long car journey. Werther's originals are a great travel sweet. Because they last a while. They're sweet, but they're also kind of moreish. Like you can eat a lot of them. At least I can eat a lot of them. There we go. Start cutting these ones out. First of all, I'm going to cut it away from the block of fur. Because it is quite a large block of fur. Gonna get in the way to have it here. These are some of the shorter ones. I wanted to do just a couple of shorter ones because, yeah, I don't know. It just felt right to do a couple of shorter ones. I don't know that I'll use all of them. We'll see. Triangle. Oh, I really want Werther's originals. Oh no. Oh no. I used to see them in like tubes, like you'd get like polos or like Mentos or Rolos or anything like that. But now I only see them in the bags of really large amounts, and I honestly don't need that many Werther's originals. I only probably want one or two. There we go. Pull it apart, and then make sure it's all still be brushy down. Brushy. Go, and then let's snip all of this out of here. And with my tiny scissors that make it last, this process lasts forever because my scissors are so tiny. But they're doing a really good job. And the fur looks great because of these tiny scissors. And get it out of the other side too. I am actually really looking forward to hot gluing all these together as well. Because that's not something that I'm very used to, like putting hot glue on fabric. Like that's kind of new to me. But that's what it's suggested to do with this. And because this is such a new technique to me, I'm just going to go with the suggested. Yeah. Little floof. Little floof. I'm not confident enough in this to deviate too much. I really like the idea of eating the fur. I really like the idea of using this for a wig at some point, to be fair, but not yet. I don't know. At some point, if there was a costume that if there was a costume that needed a wig like this, I really like the idea of making a wig like this. If this goes well, it does seem kind of fun, and that you get a lot of volume out of it. I just really like making wigs out of things that aren't hair. I'm not keen on hair. That being said, I think if I was making a wig out of this, probably wouldn't want to do it out of a natural coloured, like a dark natural coloured fur. Maybe more like a brighter coloured fur. So that I could maybe paint it a bit. That'd be fun. Yeah. Whee! Oh, it looks so good. I love them! I just remembered I had a Pop-Tart in my tote bag. Ooh! Apple cinnamon! I've not had... So I've only ever had the... Is it like a strawberry Pop-Tart? I think that's the only flavour of Pop-Tart I've ever had. It was okay. So... I think it was on my 21st birthday. I had a picnic where I tried a lot of American foods. Or like foods that I hadn't tried before. Because they're normally quite expensive. So it's not food that I'd buy for myself, basically. But I wanted to try them. Because that's where I first tried like a I think it's Twinkies? Yeah, like one of those. And like a few other foods like that as well. And I think there was also like a few other bits and bobs. And yeah, Pop-Tart was okay. I didn't mind that one. I'm not keen on Twinkies though. No, didn't like that. I don't think I even finished it. I didn't like that one. That one I thought it was because it just tasted like eating a sponge in my mind, at least. It was like eating a sponge, and I didn't like it. Like, but not like a sponge cake, like a sponge that I do the washing up with kind of sponge. And then you'd filled it with like I don't even know what to call it, but it was like artificial sweet. So it was just like eating a sponge filled with artificial sweet. Didn't like that. No, I think I had like 2 bites and then I was like, I have to stop. I don't like this. And yeah, that upset me a bit. But then some of the other things, yeah, were quite good. Pop-Tarts were quite good. It was very sweet again, but... Oh, did I try a blueberry one as well? I might have also tried a blueberry Pop-Tart, actually. I think I had a strawberry one and a blueberry one. Could be wrong there, but I think I also have had a blueberry one. Put in the freezer and jelly gets chewy. Oh no, wait! No. Wish you said that 5 seconds earlier. Don't put streamer in the freezer. No, streamer jelly is already chewy. No need, as most streamers are, I assume. Are people for this matter. As a person, I am indeed chewy. But please do not put me in freezer. I don't like Twinkies either, they're pretty nasty. Yeah, there was a lot of hype around them at the time where I tried them because I think people were saying like they're going to stop making Twinkies or something like that. And there was a lot of hype around trying them. And so I tried it and I was just like, I don't like it. I don't think it's that good. I don't understand why people are so hyped around this particular one, and they're like saying that they can eat a whole box of this. Like, I could only eat 2 mouthfuls of this, and I was like, I hate this. Like, it just doesn't. Like, if somebody told me that this was astronaut food and this was the only kind of cake that you could eat in space, I'd be like, oh, okay, then I understand the appeal of this. But as something that you would just eat, I don't understand. I don't understand what's good about this. Maybe if I'd never eaten a cake before, I would like a Twinkie, but no, I don't understand. No. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh, but it stirred up some dislike in me for sure. I think out of everything I tried, that was probably, I think maybe just because it was so hyped up, that's probably why that I was so disappointed, because I really wanted to like it. I really didn't like it at all. Oh. Okay, come on now. Star Crunch is about the only thing out of the Hostess Little Debbie pantheon that I like. Nutty bars are okay, but still pretty sugary. Oh yeah, those are pretty good. I forgot about them. Twinkies have like a shelf life of depleted uranium. That's the main selling point. Well, they last like a long time. Yeah, I kind of get the impression people are riding nostalgia when Twinkies were actually a food at one point instead of their current flavour. I've only had them as they are now. So it's like I couldn't ever be like, oh, they're really good, because like I've only ever had them as they are now. But yeah, no. I saw a box of Twinkies at an import candy store at the train station once on my way to visit friends and family in the country. I picked them up so we could try this hyped up product placement from the US. None of us finished one. Yeah, that is exactly what happened with me. In that we had this huge hyped up thing and we tried it and I was like, and then I like left them so other people could try them too, because again, although it was for like this birthday picnic, it was like I want other people to try to give this a go too. It was just like I wanted other people to have the experience, because again, these are quite expensive things. These aren't cheap for me to buy, and they're not normally things you'd pick up unless you really wanted to try it. Oh, there was one thing actually that I did get that I really, really liked, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. I might have to look. I'm just looking up what it could be called. But if I type in the product, I'm hoping it will tell me the brand. That's what it is. Is Arizona Blueberry White Tea. Arizona Blueberry White Tea I'd had that. That's not something that we have in this country, is that. And I had that, and that was really good. It was like in a really pretty bottle, and I had that, and it was very tasty. And I liked that. The bottle of the blueberry white tea. It was very tasty. I liked that one. It was very sweet, but it was very good. I don't think we have an equivalent of what that is. Maybe Lipton is the closest because it is iced tea, but it's not really the same thing at all. So it's nice to have had that, because again, I don't think we really have an equivalent of that in this country. So it was like, I really don't know what to call that. Wait a minute. Venus Cosplay. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh no. Oh my god. Thank you very much. Oh god. Oh. Hi. I've been using your technique to make floofs, if that is in fact Luna's cosplay. I've been making some floofs because of you. Oh dear. Oh no. Now I'm like, am I doing it right? Oh dear. Oh, jelly, what is my favourite jelly? Do you mean jelly or jam? I never know. I like lime jelly. And I like, as far as jam goes, raspberry with bits is really good. Americans have strong taste. A strange taste. It's different, isn't it? I guess because you get different products in different countries. But that's why it's nice where you have that shelf where you can try things from other countries. It's sometimes more expensive because I guess of the import, but I like it. I like that you can try it, because otherwise I'd never have a chance to try it ever, would I? And well, without going over. And it gave me a chance to try. Steve, hi, how you doing? I'm wearing the All Might again. Yeah, absolutely. I'm British, so jelly. Yeah, lime. Lime's amazing. Yeah. I swear. Okay, why is it so hard for my boss to give clear instructions? Pull up the notice of disposition actually means, yeah, that's not exactly clear. I'm sorry, Charade. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. I swear I nearly died the time I tried to make one of those little juice pouches of corn. My head turned into a black hole. Dear, did Jelly get starstruck? Don't do this. Don't call me out. A little bit. My friend just told me that you're live and making some fun fur creations, and I wanted to come say hi. I'm looking forward to seeing what you create. Yeah, so we're using basically the same pattern that you use, well, that you've created to make your wig, to make a hood for this. So I want to cover the whole hood and capelet in these pieces because Pumpkaboo has these really specific fluff tufts. And I was like, I want to make fluff tufts. But I don't want to just put the fur straight onto it. I want to make the tufts. And I saw that and I was like, perfect. So yeah, when Kazura came in and said, oh, did you make that pattern? I was like, no, I didn't make that pattern. I saw it through, every time I have to look everyone up because I'm like terrible with names. But it's okay, because as soon as I go onto Instagram, I remember the first letter. I saw it through Kompatsu, and then through Kompatsu I saw you, and then, yeah. Got it from you. Oh dear. Yeah, that's how that happened. Of course she is, after all, a lady of culture. Probably because he's slightly senile at 80. Oh, bless him. I'm that sort of person though where, you know, people give me very clear instructions and I won't think they're clear, but they're clear and I'm like, and then I think I've given clear instructions and then nobody realizes what I'm asking them. Blocker, hi, how are you doing? Lady. Hello, yes, I identify as a lady. I didn't realize that that's how it was gonna get taken, but then yeah, when you think of it like that, it's like, oh yeah, no, it does sound now that, I think because of my accent and everything like that, incredibly posh. Hello, yes, I identify as a lady of culture. Oh. Also, what I've realised is that I've somehow brushed this fur in 4 different directions. I think it's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll meet in the middle somewhere. Thank you, Blocker. My boss is 82, I have so many stories. Yeah, I think... Oh, bless him. Those are his old people shenanigans. You know, good on him for still going at 82, but oh, yeah, I can imagine sometimes it could get in the way. I mean, I'm only 24 and it gets in the way. My memory gets in the way. Oh, she's a lady. I'm good, thank you, Block. I'm doing really well. I'm so glad it's helping. Feel free to pop me a message on Insta if you have any questions. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, see, earlier in the week, having Nigel Marvin notice me was highlight, and now Luda's Cosplay has noticed me, and I'm like, oh. What is this week? My god. Oh, also for those who don't know, Ludus is the one who I got this idea from. We mentioned it when we were designing the, also Ludus, I'm gonna link your Instagram, I'm so sorry. We don't have this link drop, so I'm gonna bother you, there you go. But it's just so if people want to see the original. Did this and made it into a beautiful wig. But I'm not making it into a beautiful wig, I'm making it onto a hood. But yeah, that's where I originally got the idea from for this, was seeing it from other cosplay, which was Ludus. Oh, dearie me. Lily has Parasol, just saying. I do have Parasol, it's constantly up. Big issue. Parasol will not desist. There is technologically inept, and then there's a caveman, and there's my boss. Oh, oh. I relate to that though. I mean, I'm much better at technology than I used to be, but if you'd spoken to me from like a year ago, like literally, I'll be honest, most of the time, pretty good. Anything to do with a mobile phone. Like, wait, you can open emails on your phone? You can access your bank account on your phone? Would have been me from like a year ago. I'm getting better, but it's tricky. I need a cane, top hat, and monocle sometime. I've been thinking that I would like to get like a little monocle, because I feel like it'd be so useful in so many cosplays if I could just whack a monocle on the cosplay. But I just don't know if I'd hold it well on my face. I mean, I've got quite good cheeks for it, I think, because like, and now I can't smile naturally, but like, I've got like a good shelf here for monocle, but I don't have a very strong eyebrow, so I don't know how well I'd hold it. But I'd like one. Beautiful hood, thank you, Kizuna. I think it's gonna be like, I think it's gonna have a lot of oomph, which is good because shorts and hood should be where the oomph is. Rest of it should be pretty mellow, hopefully. Beautiful hood for a beautiful lady. I literally listened to Fred Astaire's top hat, white tie, and tails. Aww, lovely. You showed him how to send text messages at least 40 times in voice. Oh. To be fair, I had to have somebody tell me how to, like literally walk me through how to add so this was when I made my first story on Instagram. I had to go over to a friend, invite them out for tea, and have them show me how to add something to my story, because I'd watched YouTube videos and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't work it out. Every time I'd end up deleting the story before I had it added, and I was like, wait, I don't understand. Why won't it add to my story? Where am I adding it to? I don't understand where it's going. So I had to invite someone out to tea to show me how to add a story. Yeah, that was a time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had a lovely afternoon tea with a friend, but also adding someone's post to your story, that has taken me months to figure out. I've only recently worked out how to do that, and it's so tough. I feel like it should be presented to you, because that's something that I wanted to do for so long, and for months what I was doing was screenshotting my phone and then tagging again over the top of their tag so that it actually tagged them, because I had no idea how to share their post to my story. But now I know how to do it, so I'm a bit better. I recently created the spikes for a big werewolf suit at my old job, and they were meant for around the neck area, so it's perfect for collars and hoods! Yeah! Awesome sauce. Yes. I'm glad to hear it. That sounds really cool actually for a werewolf. Sick. That'd be cool. You don't see too many werewolf stuff like that. I don't know, like, especially even at Halloween, I feel like werewolves aren't done as often, but I like werewolves. Werewolves would be cool. Just tape it on there. Minimal, hi, Elikin, how you doing, Minimal? I hope you're having a lovely day. Should make a lady counter. The amount of times I tell people that I am in fact a lady. On your Instagram, love your work, keep crafting, be the best version of yourself. Oh, Ludus, thank you so much. And thank you so much for popping by. Literally made my day. It's so kind of you. Yeah, take care. Again, yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, it was very, very, very talented cosplay. Oh dear. Quote, I'll be glad Dem isn't here. No, I love Dem. And Although, in this particular case, yes, because Dem should right now be getting a lovely night's sleep. Which is needed for Dem, because he's very tired. Oh, Steve-o. Hang on, I want to show you my fave story. Yeah. Boss, pull this document open for me. Me finds PDF and opens it. Here you go, boss. And that's on the computer. We're both literally staring at a computer. Are you sure? What reality is this? Yes. Oh my god. Bless him. Oh. You know what though? I can feel that. That's a sort of energy that I can get behind. I can get behind that energy. Just looking at a computer like, but is it on the computer though? Looking on it on a computer. Yes. Yes, it is in fact on the computer. Oh. Dear. At least he's trying. What's my biggest fear? Like... I mean, I have a lot of fears. My biggest fear. Difficult to say because it depends on what kind of fear. Like a jump scary away fear, or like general life fears. Because I like being surrounded by people, so I guess general life fear would be like if I wasn't surrounded by people anymore, that'd be scary. Yeah. It wasn't me, it was a random quote. Steve. Wait, what? Zero, I was just trying to get my fingers back in Steve. What? I had to run for health fun. I'm looking forward to seeing your hoodie. Stay safe and get well. Thank you so much, Luda. It's very, very kind of you. You too. Also, stay safe. Oh, quote list. Oh, there we go. You got it. You got it. My biggest fear is fear itself. Because it dies, in fact. Yeah, there we go. Oh. That is... God damn it. Why? Why? God damn it. Oh god. You're in luck. I have a perfectly spherical monster in the works for my setting. Oh no, now that's a spooky. Perfect for Halloween. Just a pure sphere. Okay. Whew. It is cut away from the main amount. I should have done that first, but I didn't. You mean a gelatinous sphere? A jelly? Jump scary things. Jump scary things, I think I'm going to hold off on telling people about that, you know. Because I feel like that's going to be more fun to discover with time. Oh, ho, ho! Yo, ho, ho! I will say it's not anything like spiders though. Spiders and stuff like that. Nah, we've talked about that plenty on the channel. I encourage spiders. Spiders eat moth, and moths are eating fabric, so I actually like spiders. Spiders can stay. Big fan. They all good in my mind. In fact, we keep a couple in the house normally. Like, not on purpose, but like if they're there, it's like, that's fine, you can stay. You pay your rent by eating the moths. But yeah, spiders all good in my books. Oh, is this something to behold? Oh dear. Is it a sentient crystal full of a jelly? I have fear of being stuck in chimney. It's called Santa Clausophobia. God damn it. God damn it, Minimal! Oh, have you seen her Alien Isolation stream? Oh yeah, there is a fear. I have fear of my alerts. My alerts give me extreme fear. Trying to find fodder for making monsters. Yeah, I feel like that might be a struggle. Yes, puns. Sound like little hitmen, you pay for the rooms. Yeah, yeah, this is the thing. Like, I don't really have a fear of any bugs, but moths are an issue for someone who has as much fabric as I do in the house. Moths, if you get moths in your house, that's a problem. So keeping on top of, if there's ever going to be a moth issue, just keep a couple spiders. Backvented. Well, I'm pink now, so yeah, I have to agree. Yes. I moved the microwave to my room, so now I can make tea. Nice, nice. I will say though, I think that's gonna be done for the day. Reason being, today is the day we play Vampire the Masquerade with a couple of my mates. So after stream, I have to have time that I can make myself some lunch and also get ready for that. Yeah. Helican loves my puns. Questions. What about things that aren't jump scares like situations? I'm terrified of being stuck in open water. I mean, I wouldn't like to be stuck in open water, but I wouldn't say it's a fear that keeps me up at night. Like, if I was out in open water, I'd be like, bother. I don't like this, but it doesn't keep me up at night. I would say, like, I don't like flying in planes. Planes scare me. Yeah, not keen. Don't like it. Would rather be on land. But then also, like, my ears get really painful in planes. So it's partly irrational for sure. But I also go through a fair amount of pain. So it's like, it really hurts going up and down in airplanes. And so it's a rational fear, but then there is also pain with it. So it's mainly a rational fear with some pain. Oh, Frog, hey, how you doing? My scissors look tiny. Yeah, these are my tiny scissors for when I cut fur. And then these are the big scissors for everything else. Even though my hands are massive. They are very punny. The coffee hasn't kicked in, I'm sorry. Grey aliens freak me out. Grey aliens only. If you're lost in open water without a boat. Not keen. I'd be Vampire the Masquerade pun for you then, Helican. What about telling Jimmy to get back in shape? Never ever watch the movie Open Water. You play Vampire the Masquerade as well? Yeah. And Alides, yeah, I heard it's... Wait, you heard it's... Oh, you heard the movie's bad. They're gonna drop the D. It's a string. But also, yeah, God no, it's a solid movie, it's just horrific. It's not the fall, it's a sudden stop. I don't know what causes the pain in the ears. It's like to do with the ascent and the descent, but like the ears, all of this bit back here, I get severe pain. Irrational pain then. It's a rational fear when I'm up there, but the pain of going up and down, I feel like that's a rational fear because I get that pain every single time and it's bad. So, yeah. Having a fear of pain, I think is fine when you know it's gonna happen. I think it's because I've got small ear tubes or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah, that really hurts. You can get little, like, plug things to put in, which does make it better. But you still get pain and you still come out of the plane feeling like, oh, my ears really hurt. It's like a pain also that just stays with you where you're like, oh, ow. Never managed to get a game going, but at least I played Bloodlines. At least, yeah. See, like, you know the universe. And if you like tabletop RPGs and you like the universe, you probably will enjoy it because it's fun. Although ours is a bit ridiculous, but it is fun. Heart frog! Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, pink. Very pink at the moment. I played the RPG on IRC chat since 1995. Woo! Ooh! I get between the eyes. You get between the eyes? Oh, I've never had it here. Oh, that would freak me out. Honestly, I can barely deal with it here, let alone anywhere else. Malkavians rock, by the way. Everyone loves Malkavians. I'm here like, but the Nosferatu though. I play a Nosferatu, so I'm like, but the creepy Nosferatu though. Yeah. Sinus pressure pain, yeah. Oh, okay, that I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it does hurt. That's the thing, I feel like it's the fear of flying, but then coupled with the knowledge that I'm going to be in pain while it happens, it's just not great. This is a precious bean! Yay! Precious bean! Yes, I'm leaving for some time. I can get myself something to eat. Would you like to join us for the raid? We're going to be raiding in a second. So yeah. We're going to be doing a raid as long as we have no fish rolls. Got me some food. We get some good food. I'm glad you get some good food. Right. Let us do, in fact, a good old raid. Ha ha ha. Oh, you know what? We have been talking about, in fact, D&D, right? We have been. Let's do a raid. Let's do a raid. Oh, Pip, thank you for the follow. So we're going to raid CSI. CSI is currently engraving a roleplay dice box. Now, they're a slightly smaller streamer, so we're going to send them so much love. Oh, and Utter Valpini, thank you so much for that follow as well. That's very, very kind of you. Popping in right at the end before the raid. So let's do a huge raid on CSI. Send them lots and lots of love because they are very, very talented engraver. Oh, and Kazura as well. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, you got the jelly raid. You got it. I am gonna do a raid crawl as well. So if you're not subbed, you have got that raid. So you've got both. And yeah. Get some sub raid or not sub raid, depending on what you fancy. We've got stuff. We've got stuffed. And we're going to send lots and lots and lots of love over to CSI. They are engraving a box for, I think it is for D&D. They have made some incredible stuff in the past. I saw them doing a Sea of Thieves one and it was beautiful. Beautiful. They are incredibly talented. They make stuff incredibly fast. They've been in this chat before. They are a sweet, sweet, sweet bean. They deserve all the love in the world. I hope you're ready. It's a little bit different from what we do here, but you know what? Learning different skills, seeing what different people make on Makers and Crafting, I think that's kind of the fun of the channel. The group. So yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. Let's send them lots and lots of love. See you all soon. Take care.
We've been to so many places.